Okay. Face cam not working. Okay, give me like a couple of seconds here while I fix that. How's it going, everybody? Good to see you. Okay, let's see if this works. Yeah, there we go. Hi, how's it going? It's me. I I'm here. We're live on King SMP, and sorry, I was finishing up a Duolingo lesson as well, right when the intro is going on. So that's all done now, though. So, here we are on the one, the only King SMP. It's a lovely place. Look at that. I just want to say thank you really quick to Indigo. This is looking amazing. We this is one of the first builds on the server. Was this Coliseum, and it was always supposed to have leaves on it, but nobody ever did it. So here it is. It's done now. So thank you so much for all that you've done so far, Indigo. If you're online right now, thank you. If you're not here, well then I'll just have to thank you again later, I guess. He exists. Hey Troggy, it's good to see you again. How are you doing? Nice build, thank you. I wish I could take credit for this one. I did help design it, I suppose, but I don't think I actually placed any of the blocks. Unfortunately, somebody else took over the project, and so I didn't do anything really here, but it does look very nice. I guess probably the only thing left at this point might be the leaves on the inside, which shouldn't take too long. This is amazing though. I'm happy with how this has turned out. Let me also see. I had talked with my build team, and we were kind of trying to figure out where we were going next with some of the with some of our projects. And so we have this separate spawn area that's been being worked on for who knows how long. And it's looking pretty good. I'm liking how this is turning out. It's on its way. This is the building I was more interested in though, and it's looking nice. It needs some interior, but this is good. This is very good. Welcome back from the break. Thank you so much. Dunefall is where I spawned in, but I only played for a few minutes so far. Yeah, it's nice. It's not a bad place. It's probably one of my favorites though. It needs a little more work, like a couple more houses, and then cleaning up on the boxes. Then we have, of course, Frosthold, which is my personal favorite, I think. Just because it's complete already, but also I just really love the idea of the snowy villages. And so I love how this village turned out. It was very well done. But what I've been working on is this. This is all my stuff. So I'll show you guys back around. I try to show off what we're working on every day because I tend to forget projects, and I don't wanna do that if I can avoid it. Nice Viking ship. I wish I could take credit for that one. That was from, I believe, Ort built that one. Ort, yes, built it. And then, Unreal copied that ship design, from a build competition that Ort built it in, and so, it just kind of stuck with us. It has a little bit of historical significance, I guess, with the server, so that's one of the nice things. So let's kind of talk about what the plan is for today. There's a couple of things we could do. So last time, we talked about maybe doing some work on this mansion here, which It may happen today, it may not. I at the very least, I'll probably clean out the trees, just because they're here and I don't need them here. So I might clean those out. We'll see. But it's got a couple more layers to go, and then I gotta figure out how in the world I'm gonna do the roof. Because I do want it to kind of still fit in with the village, so it's gonna be a pointed roof, but how tall is it gonna be is the real question. This village is just massive in scale compared to, like, everything else around it. What? Okay. Looked weird with the way the light was reflecting off of it. Are you pretty good with redstone, King? It depends what we're talking about with redstone. I can do a little bit. Hang on. We need, like, a little bit more here. A little more orange light. I look like a ghost right now. But, like, I understand a good amount of redstone. I'm trying to find a project that I've done. Did I ever do the redstone here? No, I didn't. Have I done any redstone then? I mean, like, I did the redstone here, but I didn't design it. But I understand how it works, so. Wondering if you know of / have made a counter that can count to a number and reset without delay, specifically 6 and 10. I wouldn't know how to do that, but I want to say Mumbo Jumbo may have even made a video about that. I don't know if he ever showed how it worked, but I want to say he did a. I don't know. Well, do you mean with a delay or with a display too? Yeah, yeah. That would be my assumption. I mean, if you were just wanting a count, I would do like a delay, like a 1 second delay with some repeater clock, and then have a item dispense into a hopper, and then boom, you're pretty much done with that counting mechanism. But if you want it displayed in lights, that it starts to get a little more complicated. You'd have to do signal strength probably, and then, well, yeah, if you could calculate the signal strength, and then you'd have to encode that to light up certain torches at certain times, I guess. Just the functionality, I'm wanting it to be the engine for my stopwatch I'm designing. I could probably make one. Wait, so you want it to be able to count to both 10 and 6? Yeah, I mean, if it's just functionality in that case, that would be a lot more simple. Unreal definitely could do it. Unreal is actually pretty smart when it comes to redstone. He's come up with some pretty cool mechanisms. I don't know if he did the mechanism at the minigame area, but over here, Battleship exists. He did all of this. Which, it's not a lot of, like, engineering, but it is a lot of observers, and it takes a certain kind of person to think about it that heavily. Up here is really the more engineered part. And then there's, like, that, and then down here, I think he also designed all of this. I did Battleship and Blazing Bullseye. I should have called that Hot Shot what I was doing. Yeah, Hot Shot would have been nice. Hey, Memer, how's it going? I'm like 6.5 out of 10 on Redstone. Why do your shaders look gooder? I don't know. I kind of tweaked the settings around a little bit, so there may be something that I did. I think I turned up the saturation a little. Did you also do the mechanism for the for this? Because I know you messed around with it a lot. And this one, it has like a shuffling mechanic, and then a clock, and it's not insane. but it does work sometimes. Let's see, this... I think that was all bionics there. Same thing with this. Both of which are also pretty scuffed. But yeah, they know a decent amount of redstone. Unreal he's pretty good at it. I know next to nothing. I know a lot of stuff from like the Xbox 360 days. That's when I did a lot of my redstone. But I haven't touched much on Java, to be honest. It's one of... Okay, well, that's a lie. I did some modded redstone once. I used to play on a server called Cluttercraft, and it had some mods, and it wasn't a ton. It was just like I needed to make a secret door, and so I was using sideways slabs for it. And I was able to kind of engineer together a fireplace that would open and close and ignite the fire and put it out whenever I used it. That one took some time, though. Nice, I love building minigames. That's what I prefer over doing anything else. Okay, I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued what you've been up to. What channel should I send what I have so far to in Discord? Would be easier to explain without hijacking King's stream. My bad, King. No worries, no worries. Yeah, build showcase would be good. Like Unreal said. What shader do you use? I'm using complementary. So complementary shaders. And then, if you want to see the settings that I use, I think the only ones that I've changed is the post-processing. No, it wasn't in here. It's, Where's the... Is it materials, then? No. I don't remember where it is. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know where I put it. Or where certain settings are in here. There's a certain setting somewhere that lets you change the... Oh gosh, what is it called? The saturation. Here it is. It's in tone map. So if you go to post-processing tone map, saturation, I turned it up to 1.6. That's where I have it set, and that's kind of good. If you want, you can turn up the vibrance just a little bit as well. I think it was set to 1 by default. I have it at 1.05. That's what I like for my setting here. I think there's probably another setting somewhere, but the saturation is the big one. Because you can go from here to, I don't remember the button to turn it off, so you just see. Minecraft itself just doesn't look as appealing without that higher saturation, in my opinion. That being said, I can respect the fact that it's not everybody's cup of tea. It looks a little more like... It's kind of like an in-between for Bedrock and Java for me. I feel like the light is a little bit too strong, and I could probably turn down it just a little bit. You know what? I know what's wrong. Yeah, there we go. I had night vision on. I had forgotten that I put it on while I was trying to help Flames with something. I can share some minigames I made in that channel too if you're curious, King. I would love to. I'd love to see it. We'll be later, I'll let you know. Give me your settings. If you wanted to make any on the server, you're completely welcome to. Absolutely. We would love to have more minigames on the server. But yeah, here we go. This is what everything looks like, and it's nice. It's nice. So let's go ahead and get back to what we were talking about. I'm sorry, I get distracted very quickly. So mansion, it's gonna get some work done to it today. At the very least, the trees are gonna get cleared out. I'd like to do the second layer or part of it today, but we'll just wait and see. This area over here, we're not gonna work on it today, but I think the last kind of touches to it is I need to, add the colors, put something behind these guys' eyes finally. I need to do an interior. Up here, I'd like to do something extra, but I don't know what kind of detail to add yet, so we're just gonna kind of leave it be for the time being. But it looks nice. This build is good. It's almost near completion. It's just a couple of things away. This island right here, almost done. It just needs some more cliffs to be put underneath it. And this area can be kind of, cut away. Because the idea is I want this giant line right here. I want it to kind of become like a gate and a bridge gate, if you will. And so the idea would be that you could fit boats going through here as well. Because I want to put stuff out here later, and that's kind of far out. This village right here, it needs a couple more boats, and then also I need to do the interior. It's almost done in this house, and then, let's see, this house as well. I think this one is almost done. Yeah, it just needs an upstairs. But most of the work here is actually near done. The streets need done as well, I suppose. Look at this guy on Discord, King. Oh boy. Let's see. Oh my... Okay. I see. This is just for a minigame, you said? That's insane, though. So, what you're at right now is actually probably the basic premise of a redstone computer. Where each signal and counting can do a different function, and, it's... You're actually kind of almost there. I'm not gonna... from what it looks like, anyway. You're just telling it to count instead of, display a message or whatever. What did you need to customize it? Because I think you need a mod for that. If you're using Optifine, you can use it. You should be able to do it just fine. I think this is just Iris on Fabric. So if you're not already running Fabric, then you have to go through all that process. But there should be a shader pack settings button. It's in Optifine as well. And then post-processing tone map, and it should be in there. It might be under a different setting, but at the end of the day, if you can find the saturation setting, you'll be fine. I'm trying to make a stopwatch for time trials for my friend's ice boat racetrack. Oh boy. I see. Okay, that makes sense. That's also sounds very painful and very tedious to make. Good luck with that. I kind of can imagine how it would work, but I don't know if I could ever explain it. It's been a week so far, so yes. Oh boy. See, I can do building. That's my thing. So, I've built that. I fully intend on having something up here, and I've got plans for it, but I'd rather build some other things over there. Redstone, however, keep me away from it. I tried to do redstone in here, and I was following a schematic, so, I couldn't mess it up, right? I somehow either messed it up or it just didn't work in that version of Minecraft, and I had to tear it all out. I was a very sad man. I don't want to touch redstone ever again, man. I'm gonna be honest. So yeah, I'm just gonna stick with building, I think. Let me see. What are we talking about? Yes. So right here, that's gonna be a bridge gate thing. So you can kind of fit boats through here and blah blah blah. There's going to be a path from this village all the way out through here to this village. It's going to be kind of a lumberjack village thing. That way it can also keep up with the bridge here. That should kind of help connect up all of our areas at least. And then you've got hang on. Then you've got over here. I'm gonna have a different build over here. I don't know what it's gonna be yet, but I'm still planning something out. Over here, there's gonna be a massive forest with large trees. I'm talking absolutely massive trees. Probably, I think around this height. I can't recall. And they're just gonna be dotted about with some smaller trees to kind of help fill in the dead space a little bit. And it's gonna be a hobbit village. So we've got a couple of houses already scattered about. One here, one here. This one needs a lot of work. Then there's gonna be one here, and I think there was gonna be one more, but I can't remember where. Maybe it was right here. I don't remember though. Either way, you know, lots of hobbit holes and such. Out here, this is all a theoretical portion of the build because I just don't know if it's gonna happen. But somewhere right here, I'd like to make like a prison on top of the water, almost. It sounds really interesting. So, I'm gonna give it a shot. Thank you for the follow, Rods. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? Via version chat be like RK_01. We need a mod loader for classic lol. Me, classic cube /J. Via version be interesting, man. Although I do gotta say, I am a fan of it. I do need to probably start advertising that the server should be played on 1.20 though, at minimum, because people have been joining on 1.16, and it's been interesting when they try to, because it doesn't quite work when it comes to you know, they'll join and then they're stuck because they're inside of a light block and they don't know what a light block is because 1.16. Really interesting things like that that you never really think of. I didn't know that was a problem until somebody was like, "Hey, I can't move," and then she sent me a screenshot. I was like, "Oh, I know what's going on here." I'm doing okay. What about you? I'm doing well. I'm doing very well. I'm tired. But I'm just ready to start playing some Minecraft. So if anybody wants to join and you haven't already, let me go ahead and say this really quick. You can join the server by !IP in the chat. Or you can also join the Discord, and there should be some instructions somewhere in there as well. But out here, I'd like to build a prison on the water. I kind of am taking some inspiration from the TV show Andor, that one Star Wars TV show. And if any of you know what I'm talking about, then you know. If you don't, then I'm not going to try to explain it too much. But, you know, prison on the water, that's something I really want to do out here. But that's kind of like a last resort project because everything else is more important. Like this over here, this is all more important than what's going to be over here. So there's that. Over here in this mountain, I might take it over and make it mine. And I would like to kind of put like a giant man-made cave in here, put a dragon in there or something. I don't know, like some Desolation of Smog kind of stuff. Really large gold pit. I think it would be amazing. As well as like a giant castle, because I've been told that I need one, so we're gonna make one. That brings us over to the final area. I say final because it's probably not the last one. But over here, there's gonna be a mountain range that extends from here over to here. Over here, there's gonna be a cliff right here. this is gonna be turned into like a Viking Nordic village thing. I haven't quite determined the name of it just yet. That's actually what we're gonna be working on today, is the cliffside here. So far it's looking nice in just this little corner, but I'm hoping that we can kind of extend it even more. Also, a horse spawned up here. That's interesting. I didn't know that. I didn't even think about that being a possibility. By the way, I won't join so often, maybe because I don't even have real Minecraft yet. I'm saving for it because playing a copy alone is sad and not fun. But yeah, by Christmas I'll have it, I hope. Hey, as soon as you have it, let us know, man. We'd love to have you on with us. It's a-okay, though. I remember there was a time before where I didn't have Minecraft Java, and I was a very sad man. So I get the feeling. Definitely get it. Over here, we're gonna work on a sacrificial ruins, simply because whoever built this hasn't been playing in a while. So I figured, what better things to do than to kind of use these heads and make something like a sacrifice area, you know? Sacrificial, yes, we're gonna sacrifice you, Memer. Then that all extends out to here, to the edge of the mountain, where there's going to be a massive cliff going all the way through here. Before we get all the way there, there's also going to be like a Star Wars Sarlacc pit. If you know, you know. If you don't, I'm not going to try to explain to you. Just look it up. Keep going along the cliff. Keep going. Right here, we're going to build a Japanese-inspired architecture city. It's going to be great. Ignore the nuke. That wasn't built by me. If you don't know why you should ignore the nuke and the Japanese city being next to each other, don't ask. I'm not going to bother explaining. Just look it up. Over here is where it will finally end, though, at least for this cliff face. So, yeah. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm leaving right now. Bye. I'll be back. All right. Sounds good, Unreal. I hope you have a good time. For however long you're gone. I know it's not going to be something super interesting, but life's too short to not have fun times all the time, right? That looks so good with the shaders too. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. We've been... I've been tweaking the settings on my shaders here and there, so they do look a little nicer than, I would say, the average shaders, but the builds really do, in my opinion, look nicer with the shaders. I finally found the button. But, you know, this is shaders off, and then here's it on. It's just, it's so much nicer. Like, this right here, man. Like, if I were to make a live wallpaper for people to have on their computers, a scene similar to this would be really nice. Maybe when the area is actually done or something. I don't know. I did that. I'm so proud with Flames. Yes, the nuke was courtesy of Memer and Flames, and it looks nice. I've got to say, I'm impressed. But that's what we're gonna work on over here. All of that. Oh, hello. Let's sleep first. Oh, wow, I just heard the Minecraft music in the background, nostalgia incoming. Yes, here, let me... It's not super loud. It's one of the newer tracks, too, but I feel like the new tracks still hit you with that nostalgia, which is interesting. I remember when they came out with, what was it? A Familiar Room, I think is what it is, from 1.20. That track hit me, and I was like, whoa. You know, it made me feel very nostalgic. And it was brand new. That might be what this one is. I don't know. Oops. Minecraft music is something else. True, true. I love all the tracks that C418 did. They're very nice. I've never gotten hit with nostalgia because I'm still doing stupid stuff. Okay. I was a little confused at first, but that makes more sense. Yeah, well, I still do stupid things, like a lot of stupid things, but what? What? I'm okay. Well, now the question is this hooked up to a bomb? Reminder for King, exclaim here. Here's some more dirt for the build. Oh, yeah, he's right. Okay, yeah. I think this was Bionics. Yeah, that's Bionics. Okay. Yeah, let me go ahead and expand our exclaim really quick then. We need to update Core Protect too. Where's our exclaim? Is it really that far back? I haven't claimed all of this? Wow. Okay. Exclaim. Edit claim chunks. Here we go, boys. We're about to add a whole bunch to this. Just want to make sure I have it all the way over here. I didn't claim a lot. I know I didn't. Okay. We'll start here, but I need to eat first. You actually checked? Yeah, I did. I was curious. I knew somebody would be bringing me dirt because I did kind of mention it, and I knew Bionics typically would bring me dirt. Because he's really nice. At least to me. So I was like, okay, it's probably Bionics, but I do want to double check that before I say thank you to him. That looks so easy to do, not placing dirt, but like claiming stuff. Yeah, so claiming is nice, and really easy in this plugin. All you gotta do is just type a command and then it's all in your UI. So it's very, very easy. And that was kind of the goal with it, because when we first started our server, we didn't have any of these land claim stuff, so we wanted it to be as easy as possible for new players to pick up and just do. So that's how we ended up with this plugin, and honestly, it doesn't do everything that we need it to do, but it does a lot. So it kind of helps. Actually, there we go. I know somebody has a claim nearby me as well, so I do need to be careful of that. I did tell them that if their claim is still under there when I'm ready to build, I will have to root it up. It's nothing personal. I will just have to move their entire base though if they're underneath me, because I need it. This is my build now, man. I don't know how many. We need to go back and check and see how many builds I've taken from people. 'Cause it's been a lot. I think I've taken 4 builds from people so far. Something I don't like about public servers is when they actually rob you. But one plugin like that is just the best thing possible for that. Yes. It's nice on public servers if you have a way to protect your stuff, and we're also pretty good about it. If somebody finds a way around your protections, we can go back and check the history of that block and see who stole from you, who placed the TNT if there was TNT. You know, we're pretty good at finding that kind of stuff. So The second something bad happens, we can find it. It's really nice. If it's not 9 blocks wide, I can just push it. Hang on. If it's... Oh, yeah. Okay, I see what you mean, yes. Yeah, I don't know how big it is. I didn't look at it too closely. I just saw him under there, living there, and I was like, hey, bud, just so you know, I'm right on top of you. We're coming up on it. I know it's nearby. And I could technically claim over top of it right now, because my permissions are higher than his, since I'm the owner. I don't have to do anything special. It's just I would walk into it and then it would say, "Oh, you're in." I think his name's like Midnight or Moon Knight, something like that. Something Night, I want to say. It might be. I think it's Moonlight. But anyway, it would say entering Moonlight's claim, and then I could just claim right over top of it. No problem. The base, I can just push it with a bulldozer. True. There's history. That's so cool. Yeah. That's one of our favorite things about this server right now. At least mine is, because we can go back and look at that history, it has stopped a lot of problems, and we've been able to ban a lot of people who were just breaking rules and getting away with it. Okay, a moon gazer. Okay, we'll move past this for now. And we'll just claim all around it. I will say it is very tedious to claim all of this, and I'm sure there's probably better ways to do it, but I just don't know them yet. Okay, let's see. It's getting late for me. Good rest of the stream. All right, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your night, and I hope to catch you again later. Let us know when you get Minecraft, though, man. We'd love to have you on. Okay, I think that's enough of a claim expansion. Let's see what he's been doing down here, though. Ah, I see. Okay, so I probably need to light up down here some more. But it looks like he just took what was originally Rangers, and I don't know if he did anything with it. It looks like he might live in there, though. Okay. I'll leave it be for now. I don't need to do anything to it. It's so out of the way, and I won't be down there for a good while, so he can keep it. Let's see. So Bionic said this is my dirt. Oh, Bionics, you are a lifesaver. I'm gonna go put it over here on the on this side of the platform just so I can find it a little later. But that is going to be perfect. Why are they a lightsaber? Lifesaver memer. I mean, maybe he's a lightsaber. I don't know. If he's a lightsaber, that's pretty sick. I wish I was a lightsaber. Why are they a candy? You know, that's a very valid question, and I wish I could answer that. Yeah, I don't I don't have a good answer for that. Is this more dirt? Did I... Yeah, that's more dirt. We'll leave it there for now. I have some stone over here, but we're gonna put box here, and then we'll remove this one over. I need to light up back here. Let me just do that really quick. Okay. What I think I might do is I need to kind of put some stone along the dirt. And I'll start by doing that first, and then we'll move on from there, but it's all about how you do it, I think. Because that's kind of how I've been starting these cliff faces, is by doing some of these block placements. And just starting with it. We'll do that. And that. Maybe here, here. Who is king and why are they regging the nog? I hate that sentence so much. What the heck, memer? I must consume. Goodbye. Okay. See you later, memer. Thanks for popping in. Enjoy the food. I hope to catch you again later. What the heck? My man literally just said regging the nog. And then said, I must go now. I'm still here. Hey, listen. I didn't ask for this. I hear you. Okay, memer. Okay, go get your dinner. Go get your dinner. Hey, CC, how's it going? What did I miss? Memer said, and I quote, "Who is king, and why are they regging the nog?" Now, I don't want to insinuate what that might possibly mean, but it doesn't sound very nice. I'm just throwing that out there to anybody who may be questioning the reality that we are in right now. Memer definitely said that. Man, I'm out. Yeah, I would be too personally. I'm not gonna lie. If I couldn't be caught dead saying that. Lovely night. Very lovely night. Very. I'll see you next year. Also, let me turn off that. Every time I see you, I happen to think about it. The migraines. So I'm trying to be mindful of that. So we're gonna, let's see what this looks like from down here now. We're working on a cliff, and so this is what we've got so far, and it's been looking good. So I need to keep on, you know, keep on working on it, because we've got a big project ahead of us. It's just a massive, absolutely huge build, and it's looking okay. I think that's decent. I appreciate it. I'm still sick, and I'm in phase 2 of the sickness where the migraines are constant. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it gets better soon. Last night, not same type of sickness, but I was having a hard time falling asleep. And so it was because of like like an anxiety attack or something, I guess. And so, you know, I started getting a little bit sick from that, which is the first time I've ever had that reaction to an anxiety attack. But you know, it's whatever. You can't really do much about it, I suppose. Um, but I ended up deciding that, you know, to help get my mind off of things, what would I do? I'd watch a documentary, right? Now, you could go, oh yeah, that sounds really relaxing, a documentary. That sounds great. What was the documentary about, though? It was about the assassination of John F. Kennedy. And let me tell you, that was interesting, man. I watched that for 2 hours last night. It was like 5 in the morning, and I was like, I'm gonna pop some pierogies in the microwave. I'm gonna drink a glass of chocolate milk after that, and then I'm gonna eat a piece of fudge and some peanut butter balls. My man, I totally forgot about all my problems after that. That was great. By the time 5 o'clock rolled around, I didn't even care about whatever it was on my mind. I just went to bed. It was nice. It was very nice. By the way, that has no implications. See ya now. Okay, Beamer. See ya. I was getting water from my room. Okay. It's all good. I'm just poking fun at you, man. I get anxiety attacks as well. No fun. Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that. I know a lot of us here in this chat have had them before, and they're just they're awful little things that happen, but you know, I deal with it the way I can. I just watch horrific tragedies, I guess. During the month of September, there's a lot of documentaries that come out about, you know, 9/11 and a lot of interesting videos that people make surrounding it. And you know, I've heard all the details 1,000 times over. But you know, in September you just kind of get in that mood to watch some of those documentaries. And so I watched a lot of those, and there'd be times where I'd have anxiety attacks in the middle of the night and be like, yeah, you know what, I'm gonna watch a documentary about 2 planes flying into a couple of buildings. That sounds fun. My idea of fun is severely sick and twisted, probably, but you know, it be that way sometimes. I don't know. King, why would you do that? Why would you do that? That's good. I was diagnosed with severe social anxiety disorder. I know what the anxiety stemmed from, and it was probably a perfectly valid reason that it did stem from that. But also it was like, not a huge fan of why it made me that way. It was kind of one of those moments where it's like, that doesn't make me feel very nice, you know? Why can't I just have, like, anxiety attacks over normal things? Like, oh yeah, I have a math test this week. But then again, I'm out of school, so I can't have anxiety attacks over school stuff, I guess. But it be the way it be. I wanna try that. That might be a little bit better. We'll see. Man, I'm so glad my throat stopped hurting. That's good. Yeah, I'm glad it's not hurting. That's, you know, it's one pain to another, but when your throat hurts, it's kind of like when my throat hurts anyway, I don't like eating. And so it happens to be that, like, oftentimes when I'm sick, that's one of the first things that you know, happen to me is, oh yeah, my throat hurts. And so, you know, it's not uncommon for me to just casually lose like 5 pounds because I'm just not eating enough when I'm sick. So I'm glad your throat's not hurting at least. Let's do that. How's this looking? It needs some work. I was modding Delta yesterday and my throat was killing me the entire time. I was hungry, I didn't want to eat either. I had to force it. It was rough. Even swallowing soup was painful. Yeah. I know exactly what you mean with that. It's no fun. It's certainly no fun. Let's see how that looks. It's okay. I think what it needs is like one more right there. Maybe two more. Two more. It felt like a cat was scratching the inside of my throat for 2 days straight. Ooh. Yeah, I could imagine that not being any fun, for sure. Gosh. I'm thankful that I haven't been that kind of sick in a while. Yesterday I only felt sick. I didn't actually get sick, which was nice. And then, like, you know, I'd say probably the last time I had, like, the sore... Okay, the sore throat happens often, but it's from a overuse of the vocal cords where I end up losing my voice and then turn into Batman. But, you know, that happens often enough that, like, it doesn't hurt as much when that happens. I'm trying to think of when the last time I probably had... It probably would have been the last time I had had COVID. Last time I had COVID probably was last time my throat hurt bad. And that was, I don't know how long ago that was. I can't recall. That's how long ago it was. I'm at phase 2 of the sickness. The reason I know the phases is because I saw my siblings get this sickness before me. They had the sore throat for exactly 2 days, and that's phase 1. I'm at phase 2 where I have a ton of sinus pressure, sneezing and coughing, and voice dropping. Oh. I already have a deepish voice for a girl, so when sick, I just lose my voice. Oh, no. Oh, that's rough. I'm sorry to hear that, CC. I don't usually lose my voice when I'm sick. Where did I get the deep sleep from? I don't know. I'm gonna toss it out. I don't usually get sick, or I don't usually lose my voice when I'm sick, but I definitely get that that sinus pressure and the coughing and sneezing. That's par for course for me right there. But I suppose I probably do get like a little bit of a, I don't know, I can't think of the word. I can't think of the word to describe what I'm trying to say, so I'm gonna try to just move on from that. I have a deviated septum, so when sick, I just get really clogged up. It's horrible. It makes me getting sick 10 times worse. Yeah. I know a couple of people who have the deviated septums, and from what they've described, if you don't know it's wrong, then it's like, oh, you just assume it's not bad. But once you know that, like, you have it and nobody else has to deal with it like you do, it's kind of like, oh, well, this sucks. My friend didn't know until like I kind of looked at him and I was like, hey, you know, like, this is a weird question, but do you have a deviated septum? And they're like, what's that? I'm like, oh boy, you're in for a treat. Um, they eventually asked their doctor about it. And they're like, yeah, I think that's what it is. They haven't gone to. There's supposedly like surgeries for it. They haven't gone to get one, but they're debating it. I would be worried to do it though, cause that's not. I don't like doctors to begin with, but I don't like doctors that have to like, you know, cut into me at all. That's no. That's just a no. No from me, dog. You're like, oh, we're supposed to breathe better. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, that I couldn't imagine it, cause like as it is, I don't breathe well. Um and that's just because I don't know if this is what's happening, but it's like I'm forgetting to breathe. Hey, Indigo. If you're able to hear me right now, I just wanted to say the Colosseum looks fantastic. I'm loving how the leaves are looking. I so badly want it. I hate surgery, but getting sick with a deviated septum is like fighting for your life to just breathe. Yeah, that sounds not fun. When you're looking at a surgery and you're going and you hate it already, but you'd rather do something that you hate so that you could live better, it's definitely rough. Definitely rough. It's unfortunate that we don't have like any way to fix it either. Like you'd think you could have something like braces, but for your septum to kind of like slowly shift it over. But I guess it's just not as possible as I think it is, and maybe it just doesn't work that way. And, you know, fair enough, I'm not a doctor, so I suppose it would make sense that it doesn't work the way I think it should. But it's kind of like, you know, we have how we have those invisible aligner, you know, like I said, they're braces that you pop in and out of your mouth like a retainer. It's amazing that we don't have that, but for like a deviated septum. And again, it's probably just, it doesn't work that way, and so it's just a foolish belief that that's how it would work, but I don't know. Okay, I know what needs to be done here. We need one here, one here, one here. And then I think, I don't know, but I think this will look okay. No. Like this. Nope. Still no. If I do that, that should kind of be better. Sure. Yeah. Septoplasty. Septoplasty is a procedure to center the septum, creating two nasal passages that are the same size. This corrects any airflow disturbances caused by a deviated septum. A surgeon uses small surgical instruments to make an incision in the tissue lining the septum. Ew. Yeah, that does sound scary. I don't like that, no. I mean, at least with that, I'm assuming they'd you know, put you under some anesthetics. Oh no, you got an ad. Ooh. Okay. I'll hold my thoughts. I'll hold my thoughts for a second. Oh, hello. The boys are here. I didn't know I could scroll wheel my Zoom. Let's see if we can get them to kill their boss. So I don't get bad omen. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh, O'Reilly's. Okay. Can you die, please? Oh, I did the castle at Doomfall, or as well? Yes, I saw that as well. That was nice. Well, that was bold. Have fun with your bad omen. Thank you. Why do I like the Zaxby's commercials? Just because I like how the guy talks and says Zaxby's. You know, that's fair. That's fair. I have a totem grinder, it's alright. Ah, I see. That's fair. Back from the ads, by the way. Awesome. I haven't been to a Zaxby's in probably about 2-3 years. It's been a minute. It's been a long minute. But to give you the thoughts on the septoplasty, yeah, definitely sounds scary. I think I'd almost rather not. It's I like the option to breathe better or have a surgery. Personally, I think I'd almost rather you just shoot me and call it done. Like, I'm good. I didn't need to breathe anyway. I don't like the concept of surgery, and there's a couple reasons for it. One, I like to be aware of what's going on, and during most surgeries, you are put under anesthetics. And then you could be going, okay, but what about the ones that, like, you wouldn't be under any anesthetics? It's like, well, I also don't like pain. Like, I'm pain tolerant, but, that's a different level of pain. You're talking about, like, taking off layers of skin to get to stuff. So, I'm not a huge fan of just surgery in general. Like, if it was a life-threatening condition, maybe I'd go for it and say, yeah, I'll take care of this issue. But, it would take a lot for me to do it, to be honest. Oh, there we go. Okay, how's this look? I'm liking that. So we just need to kind of... I need to get my scaffolding out. I've only been to Zaxby's once. Honestly, that's fair. I've only been a couple of times as well. It's been like, I think I've only gone 3 or 4 times. And all of those times have been long, long ago. Like I said, probably about 3 years since the last time I went. And then probably 7 years from the time before that. And then I couldn't even tell you the first time. It's been a while. It's been a long, long while. I can't even remember if I even like Zaxby's or not. Like, I seem to remember the chicken being okay. So, like, there's that. Let me explain. Everything is far worse for me because I have... Hang on. Let me sleep here. Let me explain. Everything is far worse for me because I have migraines and headaches, so with a deviated septum, I have a hard time breathing. That's common. But there's more to it for me. I get chronic sinusitis. Oh. which is like an extreme sinus infection, but not contagious. I have terrible allergies, so I get really clogged up. And due to the deviated septum, I can't easily blow my nose like most people, so it just builds up and up and up until the sinus pressure is so bad my entire face feels like a balloon and gets horrible sinus pressure headaches. Yeah, that's no good. That's no good. I'm sorry to hear that, CC. Yeah, that's all like compounding, cause ooh, ooh, no. No, no, no. My dad has asthma, so he has a hard time breathing a lot of the time. And so when he had really bad allergies a couple of times, we bought him like this I want to say it's called like a neti pot or something, I want to say. And the idea is you put some sort of solution in it with some water and you run it through your nose until it comes out the other side. And it's supposed to help clean up your sinuses. It worked very well for him. I don't know if that's something that would work out for you or not. But maybe, possibly. I don't know though. It just kind of depends on where the buildup is and all that. I desperately need the surgery even though I'm terrified. Yeah, it's one of those things. It would make your life a whole lot easier if you did have it. Yeah, that's no fun though. I can only imagine, and that's the hard thing, because I like to try to put myself in somebody else's shoes if at all possible. But it's pretty hard with this one. Oh wait, I went to go get the scaffolding. Let's go get that. While I'm thinking about it. Okay. Let's see. I want to say I put some scaffolding out here, but I don't remember. There's bamboo. The sinus rinse. I'm supposed to do that daily, but it gets costly and it's really annoying. The blockage is so bad that it sometimes comes out of my eye. Oh. Ooh. It helps, but it doesn't get it all. There's still a bunch clogged up. It causes sinus pressure headaches. Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that. I wish that worked for you. I really do, but I mean, yeah, if it doesn't, if it's coming out your eyes, that's, you know, not great. And then also, yeah, it does get very costly if you're doing it every day. I was dealt a bad hand in the gene pool. Yeah. Yeah, that's the way the cards roll sometimes, I suppose, but I'm sorry to hear that. It's interesting because, like, it feels like the people that got really good genes got a lot of the really good genes, and then there's people that have the bad genes and got really bad genes, and then there's nobody that's just in between. It's either you have really good genes or really bad genes. And it's just like, what the heck? What's with that? You know? Like, I would say I was probably given the better genes that I could have gotten, at least that I know of so far. So I'm sure I have some recessive genes that you know, probably will mess me up very, very soon. Just because I've said I have good genes, ha ha ha, right? I'm checking over here if we have any the scaffolding. Oops, automat. Oops. I rather golden. Yeah, yeah. It's so dumb. Like I haven't had very many. It's very similar, and I guess it probably goes hand in hand. Like medical issues. A lot of that's gene related as well, I suppose. And so if your genetics are just good, you don't ever really go to the doctor, I suppose. Or don't have to, I should say. Some people still do, and a lot of people still should. You should always go and get your annual checkup. I know I'm one to talk, but you guys can look past that. But, you know, I haven't had too many trips to the doctor. Now, that being said, now that I'm a little bit older, I probably should be going. Because, you know, last time we talked about this, we kind of dove down the rabbit hole of how bad is it. It's questionable at best at what my heart is and if it's actually working, because the fact that it still works is impressive. I don't know if something's wrong with it or not. And you know what? I actually kind of have a theory. Huh. Okay. I don't know if this is anything to do with genetics. It could be, but again, I don't know. And I don't know if it would be within the realm of possibility for it to be on me. But my brother, he had a child, right? Sweet, sweet little child. Love her to bits. She, when she was born, had a heart defect, which is basically, there's like this, it's like it's pinched in there. One of the valves was pinched, if I remember correctly. And so it was restricting the amount of blood flow, and so it was stopping her from growing, and, you know, a lot of other things. And so she had to have a surgery to have that fixed. And so because she had that, now I'm wondering if that's genetic. And if it is, that I might not have it to the same extent, but it would kind of explain it just a little bit. Because, like, my heart gets very fast, very slow. It does a lot of those weird arrhythmia things. None of my other siblings have it, as far as I know, but we haven't had it checked. It could just be a thing that all of us have and we didn't know. I don't know. I have a following question. I'm intrigued. Where's all my scaffolding anyway? I was looking for it. I somehow missed it though. Home. Your anxiety, from what I've heard over time, is very not fun. I wouldn't call that good genes. Okay, point taken. You're right on that one. You're certainly on to something there. Yeah, the anxiety is not fun, but it is what it is. I've kind of just, you get what you get in life, and that's just a lot, I guess. Is there any known heart problems in the family, like mother, father, grandparents? Because genes can skip generations, which would explain why your brothers don't have it, but his child did. There are some. I don't know what they are. I've just heard, yeah, there's heart problems in the family. So, you know, yeah, it's unknown. Some of us have had the testing done. They're waiting to get the results back, but some of us have had the testing done, but not all of us. But yeah, the hereditary dormant genes, all that stuff, it's very possible. If no one hang on. Okay, the game was just very quiet, I guess. Huh. Might be ambient environment, I don't know. If no one in your parents, grandparents, then the fact that you and your brother's child having issues wouldn't make sense, since, well, you didn't see the child. Yes, that is true. I do know there are I do know there are some heart problems somewhere along the line, but I don't know how deep that runs and from who. I think it's one of my uncles. Um, so I don't know if that's from the grandparents, if it's from a great grandparent and he got it. I don't know where that lies. I just know that there are some issues somewhere, and I don't know what issues that would entail. But considering none of us have actually gotten it checked, it's very possible that all of us just have a bad heart. Or a good number of us do, anyway. I think my sister's clear, but if because the heart problems would be on my dad's side, so you know, I don't know if how much of that would get passed on to. I mean, obviously any of it could be passed on, but I would assume, like, another thing, all of the boys, my dad is colorblind. All of us boys don't have any color blindness. However, I have shown, especially recently, there's been some color sensitivities. I've noticed, like, certain blues just don't look blue, you know? Blues, purples, those are great, you know? Headaches and migraines run in my family, and it oddly hasn't skipped any generations yet. Chronic. Oof. That's not fun. Please don't talk about what I said, nor post it in hashtag quotes. Okay, I can't promise that I won't do it, but hang on, I can promise that I won't do it, but I won't promise that nobody else does, because it was kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. Welcome back, Neaver, by the way. Also, King, I think I want each outpost to have a specialized banner. Just a thought. I love that idea. Love the idea. These are the leaves. Nice. Hello. What keybind do you use to disable shaders? My keybind is automatically set to K. Just like my mom and I also have back and hip issues. See, I have back issues. But it's not hereditary. It's just because I'm tall and have bad posture. It sounds really nice to be 6 foot tall, guys, but I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. The back pain might not be worth it. In order to do anything, you almost have to always bend over to reach stuff. Like, I remember, just a week ago, my sister and her family were in, and then my brother and his family were in for Thanksgiving, and you know, they brought their children, and in order for me to pick up them, I have to bend down really far and then pick them all the way up, and you know, they're like 40 pounds each now, and they move, they squirm, they're hard to pick up. I can't do it anymore. Not like I used to. Like, picking him up right off the floor. My nephew had he was running around the house and he tripped and fell and he was upset. And so I went to go pick him up and scoop him up and pick him up and cuddle him and, you know, do all the great things that an uncle should do. And he was hard to pick up. I can't get down to the ground like I used to. It's horrible. Just the other day, I tried to get up off the couch and immediately fell down because my hip gave out on me. I felt a huge sharp pain shoot up my leg. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. That's not fun. Look, being short ain't great either. Okay, fair enough. Get real. Carry a cube of tungsten. Okay. listen to me. You haven't seen him, but that boy eats, okay? Now, if you don't understand what I'm saying, he's a hefty child, okay? He's not... He still has his baby fat, okay? But also, on top of that, he's tall. Like, he's tall for his age. He's taller than his sister, whom is 2 years older than him. And this kid is like 40 pounds, and he's 2. 2 years old and 40 pounds. I don't think that's normal. Now, maybe that's just because my brother's kid, who had, you know, the heart problems and all that, she's tiny, and, you know, she's also 2. And she's like half his weight. However, she is actually getting pretty tall as well. That's impressive. This boy is hefty, let me tell ya. I don't know how my sister carries him around all the time, but she does. Like, this kid is insane. I'm impressed. King, I think they wants to speedrun height. Probably. Probably. He's growing quick. Let's see, where was I going? Oh yeah, back to the village. Wait, no. Yes. No. Do I have... I need scaffolding. That's what I need. Can I get scaffolding? I feel short. It's okay. You know, 1 diamond per stack. Fine. I'll do it. We'll buy 2 stacks. The builder base have 1 million? I mean, since I'm leading the builder base now, I feel like I should, I should get my own... I should be able to borrow it, you know? Warps. Special warps. Builder base. Yes, this is the one. Heavy yet short. Oh no. See, I'm insanely light and tall. I'm like 6 foot, possibly closer to 6'2". I don't know. Here. Oh, awesome. Thank you. I'm gonna take like 4 stacks. I appreciate you. Thank you for your service. Home, village. Okay. So I'm like 6'2", somewhere in that zone. And then on top of that, I'm also not even 120 pounds. So to put that into perspective for you, I believe the average weight of a person that is my height is like 150 pounds, I think. I want to say that's accurate. Which is like, I want to say under the BMI scale, that's 10% underweight, which is, from what I've heard from various health experts, not great. But that's okay, because I'm fine with it. I'm happy. And it's not like I don't eat. Like, okay. Now it's probably because I don't eat much. But I used to eat a lot, and I would eat a lot of junk, too. I used to eat... I used to eat a lot of, like, cake and sweets. Like, every breakfast I would have, it would be a waffle, or 2 waffles, really, with a whole bunch of peanut butter spread across the top of it, and then some chocolate sauce on top of that. And then, that would be just my breakfast, right? So, you know, you can imagine what would be for the following meals: lunch, second lunch, dinner, and then a snack on top of that. And then I used to work at Walmart as well, so I would snack a lot there because that was the only thing getting me through that depressing time in my life. Now, nowadays, I eat dinner. Sometimes I can eat a lunch, but it's a small lunch. Most of the time, I eat a dinner and then a snack afterwards, and that's as much as I can tolerate. Food just kind of makes me... what's the word? Not sick. It's not sick. It makes me not, I don't know what the word is. I can't think of the word, so I'm not gonna be able to give you guys any more information there. I'm sorry. Slim boy, yeah, I'm a little bit of a slim boy. If you guys want, here's my hands. It's literally down to the bone. Like, there's no meat on there. So, that gives you an idea of pretty much everything. Like, my wrists, you can kind of see the maybe not on this camera, but you can kind of see the ball there on the wrist. Or sometimes I can kind of there's the tendon. There you go. That's you want to know how thin and down to the bone I am. And you remember in anatomy class when they would pull out the skeleton, or they would show you the diagram of all the organs and the tendons and the muscles? That's me. Like, I am that person. Or alternatively, and this is horrible. I remember there's a picture in my anatomy book of a man who had passed away and was in rigor mortis, right? I look like that. Very thin, very, very thin, very rigid, and it's horrible. It's horrible to make that comparison, but there's worse ones that I could do. Hold up? Okay, I will hold up. I was gonna read your chat, though. You're a whole foot and an inch taller than me? Oh, gosh. I'm sorry, Cece. I'm 185 and 6'1", and I think that's like 5 to 10 more than average. Probably. I think that's accurate. Maybe I'm just really, really, really underweight, and I'm just off by a couple of tens of pounds. I'm keeping quiet. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm not thin, but I don't have a belly, and I'm not thick either. You're probably right around that normal physique, probably. My metabolism is also just very fast, I guess. When I was young, especially, like I think I was only 90 pounds until I was probably about 15. And then after 15, I started putting on some more weight, but it was very incremental. Like it was not great. Memer asking you something in game chat. Memer, if you want, probably I can let you build your armor shop. Just don't make me regret it. It's got to be the most pretty shop ever because Unreal might tear it down otherwise. Just letting you know. Hide your children and pray. Just pray that he doesn't come for genocide, okay? Hi Frost, how's it going? Good to see you, dude. It's been a minute. Hey yo. Yesterday I was playing some Valorant, and I kind of met somebody new that's pretty cool. Their name is Pips Froggy, and they just went live, so I might have to go check them out at some point. No, it must be a wood box. He must build. Yes, it's the wood box. If you don't build a wood box, we're coming for your kidneys. Speaking of kidneys, my kidneys feel awful sometimes. I don't know if that's... I know it's not normal, but it's gonna be normal for me. At least for the time being. There are days where they're just like, yeah, no, I don't want to work today. Who? Your entire families. Oh, jeez. Good man, how about yourself? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We're just hanging out on King SMP. I'm building up a cliff. Here. Let me kind of give you an idea here. This is what I've been doing. This is what I've been doing. It's just been, yeah. Yep. I don't care to explain how much of my life I'm dedicating to this, but yeah. That's good. Oh, he cheating, dang. Yeah, it's a little bit of a large project. Back from an ad. Hey, welcome back, CC. I don't think that's as bad as what I've been doing. Oh, jeez. I'm scared to ask, but I kind of want to know. I kind of want to know, man. Getting a sinus headache, speak of the devil. Oh, no, I'm sorry to hear that. I wish there was something that we could do. Okay, I'm actually leaving my claim here, so I probably need to do some more claims or something. Can I have build perms? I'm making the armor shop. Let me see if I can give you those. Slash spawn, right? So let's see if it's just within the X claim or not. Hey, Rad, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I've been playing I've been becoming a semi-pro in Fortnite leagues with my friend, and I'm up to $545 in earnings so far. Jeez. Man, you're insane over there. That's awesome. I haven't been playing Fortnite much recently. I played like a couple of times, I think. Memer's not in here yet. I played a couple of times in the last, probably, who knows how long, probably 3 weeks. I think I played the last, maybe 2 times in the last 3 weeks, I think. It's been a time, though. It has been fun, though. It's nice to kind of just go back and relax with it, sorry. Good, thanks, glad to hear it. That's this month. I want to make a clip montage and send it to you, or just the community. I can't English, that's okay. Thank you for the follow, Rad, I appreciate it. I've also been posting my TikTok more. Hey, let's go. I'm not getting you explosions, I'm sorry. That should be enough. Are you able to build now, Memer? No? Okay. That's probably RG then. That's the Colosseum. Did he just make all of the Colosseum within that area? Okay, yeah, you were just within the Colosseum ring. I guess he didn't make it more refined, but that's okay. Let's see. I got one video out, but haven't been wanting to edit the hour-long VODs. Not long, or longer. Not VODs, just recordings. Yeah, I imagine that could take some time. I can build in the redstone shop. So it's based on the area of the Colosseum. Just it basically, if you can stay a little bit off of the Colosseum, it should be okay. So if you stay on the opposite side of the path, I think you'll be fine. At the time, I just don't have the patience, but I wanna. Fair enough. That's kind of I relate to that. Where? Okay, I don't know where it went. It's fine. I can kind of relate to that though. I'm more so on the I don't have time. Really wish I did, but I don't have as much time as I used to. Speaking of which, can't interact with the Coliseum bed, but that's minor, I think. Oh, yeah, yeah, I see. Okay. I think, with videos, it's hard, because it's like, they take a lot of time, and sometimes the results just aren't worth it. But I guess that's kind of part of the game, you know? YouTube is kind of a different animal. Um, let's see. I see that hydrate rat. Thank you for that. Headache getting bad, starting to feel ill. Yep, I can tell I'm still sick. I'm at work. I'm so sorry. I wanted to stay longer, but the pain is getting bad. No worries, CC. See if you can get like some rest or something. Maybe that'll help out. I don't know. But I hope you feel better soon. It's no fun feeling sick, so. Candy. I think it's over here. Give me 1 second. I'll leave you on alert. Thank you. I appreciate it. I keep all my candy in a white bag. Yes, it's just candy. No drugs today, okay? I say today like there's drugs any other day. There's no drugs any days. Sorry, guys. I appreciate it. King will leave you on alert. Thank you so much. Now you must eat something. Let's see. I love the result of my newest vid, but I only did that because it was 25 minutes. Ooh, oh boy. The vid turned out to be like 8 to 9 minutes. My dash key won't work. Oh boy. That's no fun. Dash key, I use my dash all the time, man. That's also my mute key on Discord, is the numpad dash. It's easy for me to get to. Let's see. Same. It's honestly the best key. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, I try to, videos are hard. You gotta keep them as small as possible while not losing any of the context of the video. So it's a tough balance. At least for me. Let's see. My numpad one works, well that's good. I don't know how, but that candy has melted a little bit. Let me wash my hands. I'm gonna record some clips to send to you and show me pooping on some people. Alright. When's the stream end? We typically end a stream in about 4 hours, around about. So 12:30 EST, 11:30 CST, 10:30 in the one before that. You know, somewhere around there. You'll be able to figure it out. I'll be right back. Let me wash my hands. I can't play with my keyboard with these hands, so I'll be right back. Hello, everybody. We're back. How's it going? All right. We are here on Minecraft. Still. Make it be right back. Shaking my head. Okay. To be fair, I did have one, and then my scenes got reset, and I lost where I put that be right back scene. So like, you know, I feel like I'm somewhat valid in my laziness, okay? Hmm. We were talking earlier about nostalgic Minecraft music. This is the one that's always nostalgic for me. Nothing quite like this one. Like, honestly, it could even work as a funeral song now that I'm thinking about it. It holds that nostalgia sound, that a lot of funeral songs would use. And not just for people who play Minecraft. I mean, it's a sound. It's a very specific selection of chords, notes, and timings that make it sound so nostalgic. Your funeral song? Exactly. Exactly. I wouldn't mind it, honestly. Threatening, but okay. Yes, that word. I can't say it. I don't know why I can't. I've always had a hard time. I've had a friend try to walk me through it, and I just can't. I can't get the syllable combo out, you know? But yes, that word, troggy. It's that, but it also kind of like holds a. It's like it's almost got a sense of happiness with it as well. I don't know. As someone else who can't say quarry, I mean, that's fair. It is not an easy word if you think about all the mouth shapes that you have to do. Let's see. Your funeral song, threatening, but okay. Meme or hush, don't interrupt my assassination attempts. No, Unreal will sell the server. Yeah, Unreal's gonna sell it to make big money, because King SMP obviously has that kind of potential. And, you know, this is why we don't let the estate go to anybody but the family, okay? No, I've already promised it to Unreal college tuition. No! I'm not getting my life's work sold for college tuition, please. It wouldn't even go that far. Oh, that's horrible. That's, oof, no. Actually, you know, if it would make him happy, it would be okay with me. Sorry, guys, but gotta make sure that my kid has at least... He's my kid at this point. He's my son, so, like... you know, I gotta make sure I pay for his college somehow, even after the grave. That's horrible. Okay, Can't reach it. That's fine. Now we can. Sort of. If I do this... Hang on. Hang on. I'm... Oh no. Oh no, okay. So, for those of you who aren't on, Twitter, um... you will never ever see this, so I'm gonna go ahead and share it with you. There are two server hosts on Twitter that I interact with a lot. One of them is Bisect hosting, the other one is Shockbite. And Bisect is not our server host. I just talk to them a lot, and I guess from the looks of things, Bionics may have gotten them confused, and may have said that Bisect is hosting my server, and in which case I'm gonna be really sorry to burst their bubble, but you know, it's fine, it's okay. Are they fighting over you? Not yet. I wish they would. I really, really wish they would, because I love both of their companies. Like, honestly, the Bisect server hosting, the Bisect server hosting, like their social media team is hilarious. They're truly good at their job. But then you've got like Shockbite, who I know their servers are at least pretty good. Their DDoS protection is up for debate. That's certainly up for debate, but you know, it's fine. 41 diamond blocks? Why'd you put that much into the Jerv? What the heck? 4 netherite ingots? They're not even selling anything yet. How did you invest? There's nothing to gain. My friend. What have you done? Oh, that's horrible. King, I can't ask for it back. You can ask for some back. If you really need it. What are they gonna use the money for? I'm curious. Like, are they gonna actually use that for anything? Like, it's hard to say. I don't know, I told them not to be stupid. Like, if they're gonna buy stuff, I guess it makes sense. I can't tell, but yes, it will be used. Oh, okay. I'm scared now. I mean, you can't say. I am the bank manager? Oh, I see. That sounds like a very, very fantastic job. We may start doing loans. Ah, I see, okay. Let's just say everyone will be out of stock, potentially. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Or I get to control where money goes. Let's see if we do... like, something kind of like this. Oh, okay. Other way I'm happy with, I prefer loans. Loans would make sure that you guys get back your return on investment, because they've got to pay them back. So you'd have to find a way to make it so I can break into their houses if they don't pay me. Yeah, I was gonna say, you just have to find a way to make sure that you do get your payment, and then you're fine. I'm good at that. I'm wanting to do another deep philosophical discussion with you guys, but I'm trying to think of any topics. You don't want to just force a deep philosophical discussion, because it's not going to be meaningful then, and that's kind of defeats the whole purpose of philosophy and all that. It has meaning, so to force it would be to be the exact opposite of philosophical, I suppose. Actually, I'd probably make a credit union. Hey, credit unions are nice, man. I don't do a whole lot with mine, but I do have one. They work they work out for me. People trust us more. See, the thing about credit unions though that I hate is their interest rates are absolute crap. And that's because, you know, you can typically trust your credit union to at least make money and all that, but yeah, I like my interest rates high. I would not turn down like a 5% APY, you know? That sounds really, really nice, but credit unions don't do that, so I'd have to throw it into a probably, I think, what is it, like Chase? It might be Chase. Has a pretty good APY right now. I can afford like 51 battle passes. Jeez. Okay, oh. Okay, I do have a philosophical question for you all, because it does have some meaning, and I'm not even forcing it. It's actually one that I've been thinking about. The concept of happiness, right? What is it? What does it mean to be happy, you know? Are you happy? And I don't even just mean in the moment. Are you just generally happy? To enjoy something, okay? Well, are you enjoying... do you enjoy? Are you enjoying right now, Memer? Is right now a good moment for you? Yes? So would you say you're happy? No. You sound funny. I sound funny. Now that's pretty rude. Absolutely. Well, now I'm not happy because you just said I sound funny. That's pretty rude, man. How dare you? You just insulted him. How dare you? Sore. Boo. Hey, Nuggy. How's it going? We're talking about the concept of happiness. Sorry. Memer, are you Canadian? It's never crossed my mind to ask you that. Are you Canadian? No? Okay. That would have been a weird discussion to just find out about. I'd say happy is contentment with a decently reliable chance of things staying that way. I would tend to agree with you, Troggy. I think I would agree with you, because to say that you're happy would mean that you're satisfied, almost. You're satisfied with how things are. And, which then begs the question, can you be, like, I'm not personally satisfied with everything, but I am satisfied with some things. So I'm not 100% happy, but I am happy in some senses of the word, right? So, it's an interesting, you know, we always just say, are you happy? But we never specify exactly how that's measured. We just kind of go, yeah, you're either happy or you're not, but it's more like a percentage. You know, I'm happy with this, but I'm not happy with that, so I'm 50% happy, right? 50% happy, right? 50% happy, 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 50% Let's see. I've said what I am actually. So you're happy? Or no, you're... Oh, wait, you're I'm sorry. You're talking about whether you're Canadian or not. I don't know what you are. You probably have said and I'm just dumb. Let's see. I'd say it's a healthy outlook to consider that what you describe, as happy. Because you're never going to be 100% satisfied, and if you make that your goal, you're bound to fail, and thus not be happy of your own making. Very, very good point, Troggy. You're on to the same wavelength, I think. I appreciate having deep thinkers. It's nice. 9. I'm gonna have to ask Flames for some of my money. This is gonna be awkward. Boo. Boo. You guys are so terrifying. How dare you? Fun. I'd leave Canada if Memer was Canadian. Oh no. My happiness is my boyfriend for real. That's fair. That is 100% fair. Of course I get an ad as you're reading my thoughts. I'm not gonna get to hear your response. Oh no. I'll read them out again. Don't worry. Alright, I probably should type that out. There we go. Let's see. How close are we to the top? We're getting close enough. I'll let you know when ads in. Awesome. The concept of happiness is also kind of just interesting in general, now that I'm thinking about it. Just, not even just how it's measured, but also how it's... How and when you feel it. That's also pretty interesting. I'm back. Hey, welcome back. All right, let's go ahead and read this again. I'd say that it's a healthy outlook to consider that what you described is happy, because you're never going to be 100% satisfied, and if you make that your goal, you're bound to fail, and thus not be happy of your own making. Yes. So I agree 100%, and I appreciate the deep thinking here. It's nice. It's, and like to say, to add on to what you're saying, I think there are those who have proven what you've said is as correct, where it's like, yeah, if you set your goal to be 100% satisfied with everything in this one category, then you're never going to be satisfied with it. You're never going to be satisfied with everything in all of your life, because there's always more. We as people suck with that, especially. I don't know about you guys, but I have this bad habit where I want more, and I want more constantly, and so it ends up becoming an issue a little bit, where I'm never quite happy with it, with where things are. So for example, one thing that we can kind of use as an example is Twitch and YouTube, right? I'm at 1,000 followers. That is pretty well considered successful, I would say, for a lot of Twitch streamers. There are a lot of Twitch streamers who haven't even reached that mark, and there are those who strive to and would say that's their mile marker for content creation. But then there's me, right? I hit 1,000, and you know what I said? Whatever. Can we get 2,000? I want 10,000. I want 1 million. You know, that's the dream. 1 million, right? That, and you know, the hunger, the ever-growing hunger that eats away at your satisfaction. It's pretty interesting. My happiness, my boyfriend. I forgot about King SMP. Welcome back, Bionics. Well, not welcome back. Welcome in. How are you doing? Sad no one got that. Yeah. Well, congrats on getting the first redemption. Here's your stretch. 2 hours in and just claimed first. Wow. Ooh. Let's see. Now, do you turn off your viewer count in chat if you use your phone for chat? No, I don't actually do that. I never had the issue with staring at the numbers too much. I stare at the numbers afterward, though, and that one eats me away. Oh, every day. I'm constantly checking my stats on YouTube, on Twitch, and I'm going, yes, can I see this? My viewers are declining. I'm going to go cry in a corner now, you know? That tends to be my my problem. It's not the viewer count in the corner. I can see that right now, but it's the stats afterward. Let's see. Would it be smart to set up an armor set to rent? That's my main thing I'm thinking about. It might be, but it might also not be. Because it's gonna be hard to track who took it, so I don't know. Let's see. Greedy, yes, that's the word I think I was looking for. I love Twitch, sure. It's like how they say, if you're seeking happiness, you won't find it. Trying too hard to be happy makes you always be considering what could be better while ignoring whether you're actually content with where you're at. Agreed. 100% agreed. It's that, the grass is always greener, right? You go to where the grass is greener, and then, you know, you see just another mile down the road, the grass is even greener over there. And you'd rather be there than here. That's kind of, I think, I guess that's what the meaning really is about happiness and contentment. The dream is to have active people, but not numbers of inactive people. Yes, yeah, I get what you mean. That's also on there. I'm pretty sure you can turn sticky keys off, by the way, in settings. Yes. Yes, you can. Yeah, it has consequences. I stole this armor from a homeless man. I eat homeless people. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I do. I turned it off yesterday during my sponsor stream. It was also breaking most of the time. Honestly, that's fair. And I know some people who do benefit from turning off, like, the viewer count. Like, if it stresses you out, it's not worth having on. Or if it makes you feel like there's not a point to being live at the moment or talking. Like, that was a big thing when I was first starting, was sometimes it's hard to think of things to talk about when I knew nobody was listening. So I did at some points turn off the viewer count, but for the most part, I tried to keep it on purely for the fact that, it gave me more energy when I saw that people were online rather than take away energy when I saw people weren't online. So that helped me out a lot. Let's see if I can reach up here. Okay, I think that's good. But yeah, I think with streaming, it's kind of one of those things. You got to be very careful with some of those techniques and some of the other, you know, not just even the viewer count one, but there's a lot of ones where it's just like obsessing over those numbers will do it'll do some things to a person. Take it from somebody who did obsess over those numbers for a very long time. It will take away your happiness. It will suck the joy right out of you. Don't do it. Not worth it. I still do it sometimes. Like, that's the downfall I'm on. But let's see. Back when I streamed, I felt stupid if I knew for a fact that I was talking to myself, so I turned it off to keep myself from not talking. Yeah, and honestly, if it helps you, turn it off. If it doesn't help you, then I say leave it on because it might help you seeing the numbers. But yeah, if you're finding that you're not talking as much when the numbers are showing and you're seeing that it's low or 0 people, then you get into your own head and then you're like, well, there's nobody listening anyway. What always helped me was because I do have a VOD channel on YouTube that I post everything to. I was able to kind of go and say, this isn't just for the live viewers. This is for the people at YouTube who are digging this up 10 years down the road when I'm, you know, a multi-billionaire giving away money to people just because I want to or whatever, you know. And so that was like that was something that helped me anyway get through that part. Was if I'm talking to nobody, I'll be talking to somebody one day. So might as well just get used to talking to nobody right now, but I'm talking to the future, really, I suppose. There's your posture check, Nuggy, and here's your dab bionics. Let's see. The people that run Bisect's Twitter account are pretty nice. They want to see my castle. The people at Bisect are awesome, man. They're nice, they're funny, they're all the things a social media manager should be. It's amazing. They want to see my castle smart. That's what I do. Yeah, it certainly helps. I've been also meaning to get back into looking at those stats because while it is dangerous to obsess over the stats, it's also dangerous to just ignore the stats. And I need to get back into analyzing things and seeing, you know, what's working and what's not. They have one of the best, if not the best, social media employees. Definitely one of the best. I would say the Wendy's account was probably the best social media ever. But after that, yeah. Let's see, nice dab, but pain's so bad I can't sleep. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, CC. I'm gonna head out and play Fork Knife because tired. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Nuggy. Go ahead and hang out, play some Fortnite, and hopefully we can catch you again later. Get plenty of rest tonight. Wendy's? Yes, Wendy's. Fork Knife event tomorrow? Yes, there is. I was halfway debating actually streaming it just for the fun of it. Because if you guys didn't know, you can use code King Regnog in the Fortnite item shop, and you don't save any money, but I get some of the money, so yeah, really. No, I literally picked up a creator code last night right before stream, and I was like, oh, this is kind of funny. I didn't know that. Yeah, it's brand new. It's brand new. It's not something I'm gonna advertise heavily, but I have it. If you guys, if you guys really want to use it, you can use it in the creator code section for either the Epic Games Store or on the Fortnite item shop. Hi Nuggy, bye Nuggy. Hi bye CC. It looks pretty good, thank you. Or wait, no, are you talking about the event? Or are you talking about the cliffs? I don't know. I played 2 games this season. I think I'm in the same boat. Gotta stream Fortnite now, swap Valo and Fortnite every other week. I'm not really super into Fortnite. I mainly just got it because I was like, I know there are some in my community who do play. And also, I do use the Epic Games Store a lot, so I try to do stuff like that. If I use Epic Games a decent amount, then I'll try to share it with you guys a little bit too. As for Valorant, I feel like I'm actually starting to get somewhere with it. I'm still bad, but it's not the worst. I've been worse in most games. King, could I have some emeralds? I don't think I actually have any. My raid farm hasn't been used in a while. So let me check. If I have any, you're more than welcome to have some, but I don't think I have any, to be honest. Let's see. I feel bad I haven't been on the server in a while after Nuggy gave me some free stuff. Now I'm too sick to be on. That's okay. It's okay. We honestly tend to give people a lot of stuff when they join just because we're excited when somebody new hops on. Let's just double check. Yeah, no, I'm out of emeralds. Let's see. Valo equals Z's. No. Valo is awesome, man. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't recommend playing it, to be honest, because it's not worth it. Your mental health will be absolutely destroyed, and you will only ever hate yourself. But, you know, it's fun. It's fun. If you don't hate yourself every once in a while, are you even really a gamer? Hey King, wouldn't it be cool if I used your raid farm for you? I'm halfway debating letting people use it, but also at the same time, I keep saying to myself, no, I need to make a shop and then I can, you know, I'll actually use it, and I don't want to deal with it, to be honest. Part of me is debating you and tearing it down, because it is kind of ugly. And my plans have now all shifted, so the raid farm is right in the middle of everything I'm doing, rather than being off to the side. I don't know. I scared 2 people off. I told everyone to bomb them as a joke. Let's see. I definitely want to play more. I just have a hard time playing Minecraft alone. That's fair. That is 100% fair, and that's what we're trying to do with this server now, is we're trying to get the server to being an active place again, while I'm offline as well. But also, so there's, you know, it's not just one person playing the entire time, because that's what it's been for the longest time, it feels like. So we're slowly working our way to fixing it, but it's a long process. Let's see. King, you should make an exception, please. It's mostly for builder stuff. Gotta help us out. See, if it weren't for the fact that I might tear it down, I would consider it for builder stuff, because I'm supposed to be helping you guys a little bit more now. But I don't want to give it to you guys and then me decide to tear it down next week, you know? Because that would kind of suck if you guys are intending to use it a bunch. I may have a friend I can convince to come over here, wondering if Green would be interested. Give us the materials and the villagers. If you guys want to transport the villagers, I will gladly let you have them. But I'm not moving any villagers. I got them up there, and that's it. I'm not... After I got them up, they're not... I'm not doing anything more with them. Thought you said Grian, not Green. I was like, OMG, please. Dude, if Grian was on the server... Oh. Grian would be great. I need help. I need help with this. And I think Grian would be very ecstatic to just help build a mountain, right? Right? Let's see. Give us the materials and the villagers. Let me get a schematic. Alright, bet. Let me make sure I catch up here. I can't progress until Flames does something. I'm gonna play something else right now. He may be in hibernation. Oh no. That's okay. That's okay. Let's see. Friend named Green. He has extremely low self-esteem, so please don't say that in front of him. No worries, no worries. I am going to hopefully get this done. Hopefully. We'll see. I want to get this, like these 3 done today. But it is sucking everything out of me, man. This is a soul-crushing build. I can't. I thought I could do it. I can't do it today. We're gonna take a break from it. We're gonna build a mansion instead. That's what we're gonna do. It looks good. It's not that it looks bad, it's just, it takes forever. It's like... Oh, how do I put it? It's like, okay. Mountain building is so draining. It is. It's because no matter how much you do, it feels like you're not doing enough because, you're looking at this. I started, like, with the edge right here, so I've done a decent chunk. I've over doubled it because of height, But when you're looking at it in the grand scheme of things, and you've got all of this, and I mean all of this, it's a little bit, it's a little bit disheartening. I'm still going around this, like, it still could have been all here. You should have helpers. The words you are looking for are tedious. Yes, that's yeah. It's very, very tedious to build too. And then when you hang on, and then when you finish, it's just terrain that could technically have generated naturally. In fact, the goal for it is to look like it did. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what's happening back here. If you look at this. This right here looks like it may have perhaps generated, and then I'm going to do more mountain stuff after that, but it's just like, there's so much that has to be done here. Now, with the cliffs, it's a little bit different, because these kind of cliffs don't really generate in Minecraft, but with these mountains right here, it's it's supposed to kind of mimic Minecraft terrain a little. Time-consuming and tedious. Doing the same thing over and over and over can get very exhausting, draining, and boring. Which looks very nice, but at the end of the day, it's so much effort to make something that just looks like terrain. Yes, exactly. Actually, you don't need green, you need scar. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Dude, if I could just get, like, good times with Scar, Fwhip, and then, oh, who's the other guy building a mountain? For some reason, I want to say it's B-Dubs. B-Dubs built a mountain, right? Yeah. If I could get those guys all over here, and we could just build, we could have this mountain done by tomorrow. Actually, probably not by tomorrow. I mean, we might have the top layer done from here all the way out to there. Done. Oh, guys. Okay. So, you see what's happening right here, right? This sneezes. Oh no. Bless you. So this right here, the way this cliff slowly has an incline, right? I'm going to do that right here. And it's going to kind of go slowly up all the way out until you're pretty much right about here. And then maybe there'll be a little bit of a decline, but it's going to go up. Oh no. Why? Whoa. Shucks. I'm not the brightest, but you know, uh I you know, no, he'll take over the Pride Lands. Thank you, darn sickness. Yeah, mm. I'm having a hard time with this, guys. This project is going to absolutely drive me nuts. Oh, my watch is about to die. Let me put that on the charger. Okay. I'm getting old. my 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 right hip and I guess kidney too have been acting up. Left kidney a little less so, but it's been there as well. And my goodness, they are just not having it today. Dude, I'm way older than you. Okay. True. True. But like, you know, it's I suppose age is relative. If time is relative, then age is relative, right? um Maybe for server builds slash fly could be a perm to get. It could be easier to build stuff. Oh, it would definitely be way easier. Honestly, I should just give you guys slash game mode C so you could just pull everything out of creative. See, Bionics is on board for it. What could go wrong, right? Let's go work on the mansion for a little bit. Yeah, I agree. Also slash op. Yeah, I think you're onto something. Nothing can go wrong. Nothing at all. Slash kill at eat. No. No, not again. And access to your bank account. Well, of course. I also need to give you the social security number. If I don't give you guys that, then, you know, maybe somebody wouldn't be able to build. You guys have to have my social security number to build. It's the only way. Okay, how do I want to build this? We're gonna get a nice look here, right? So, do I want to continue the stone brick all the way up? Or do I want to swap materials and have a second layer that's made of something else? If we do the second layer, what would it be made out of? Mud brick could be good, but I'm a little bit worried that it's going to be too brown, and that could really mess with it. Alternatively, I take sandstone and try to do sandstone top, but I don't think that would look good either. Oh, this is, Now, how do I want to go about this? See, I'm not an artist. I'm just a man who thinks he knows what looks good. And I think this could look really, really good. But too much of one color could drown out the rest of the build, and maybe I use color to kind of accentuate features. That could also work. I mean, right now, it has no color, but if we have some, like, plants and stuff, that could kind of add some color to everything and maybe help make it pop. I don't know. King, I need your expert or epic expert builder opinion. All right. No more water. Okay. So, yes. What's up? I saw you say you wanted more buildings here. Yes. Where would you place them? Okay. That's a good question. Let me spectator mode this. Okay. So I feel like, oh goodness. Okay. The question is, what would the other buildings be as well, I suppose. So after that, that's the decision that needs to be made. I would consider putting like a building over here near the like castle looking thing. Some sort of building, I don't know what. But if it fits in okay with, you know, next to it, it shouldn't be so bad, but that would kind of help enclose it. I feel like the pathway needs to be sort of a more enclosed. So like here could be a graveyard. Honestly, not a bad idea, CC. I kind of like that. Maybe over here we need something else. I don't know what. But it just looks like it needs a couple more buildings to kind of almost give it the same feel that Frosthold has. I feel like Frosthold has like the Frosthold has the feel that I'm hoping for. So if I show you guys that really quick. It's kind of like it's got a lot less buildings. But it feels more enclosed, I suppose. And then like the decoration has also kind of helped fill it in, I suppose. I'm using the word suppose a lot. My bad. But yeah, I think just a couple of buildings that kind of help give it a more enclosed feeling. I think might not be a bad idea. Unreal's problem is not having a balancing a building between the outposts. Yeah. Yeah. It's one of those things. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. We're gonna try to kind of standardize it a little bit better for the next two outposts so they're not you know, there's not one that's clearly better than the other one. But you know, it'll be okay. But since it's more space, I think it's okay to have more stuff. Yeah, I think so too. There's nothing wrong with it, really. Could make a guards tower. That's also a really good idea, CC. I like that one too. Yeah, a guard tower somewhere. Graveyard near the castle so it's separate to the regular village folk. But yeah, I think actually a guard tower somewhere, a graveyard could work. And then maybe just another house or two. I don't know. Alrighty, I was thinking this one would have a wall around it, but that's a lot of work. Yeah, I don't know if a wall would... I mean, it may not be a bad idea, but... it would take a lot. And I mean it a lot. Wow, this is looking nice, though. I do like it. Now let's go back to the village. We were over here, I think. We were just kind of staring at it, saying, it might be brown, but it might be too brown. I don't know. Graveyard is, Graveyard it is. We will host your funeral here. Don't worry. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, I need some water. So I'm gonna go grab some water really quick, but, I'll be back. And dab on the dead peeps. Okay. Um, and then when I'm back, we'll work on the mansion a little bit more. I don't know what we're gonna do just yet, but I've got some ideas cooking. All right, we're back. How's it going, everybody? Let's see. What do you want the water? You want the water 1 block under the desert's top layer sand? That is a very good question. Let's see. I'll make sure your name is on one of the graves. Rip CC the cat. Imagine I log in one day and someone sees my name on the gravestone. I thought you were dead. Surprise. It would have been a bit morbid if they thought it was a tribute grave. It's pretty funny. It really is. Okay. Okay, my brother texted me something. It would make no sense to any of you guys, so I'm not gonna share what it is, but it was funny to me. Welcome back, King. Didn't even get a funeral. Aw, man. Messed up. Okay. So, I know I said I was cooking up an idea. That was a lie. that may have been a lie. I was just hoping that I could pull something out of my head there and it would work out, but, didn't. So, how dare you to lie to us? I know, I'm a horrible person. You're cooking up some brownies with the sauce. I have no idea what that means, but it sounds like we're talking about weed brownies, and I'm all for it. As somebody who does not do weed, I'm all for the weed brownies, man. Oh, we flying? We flying. Okay. So, what I'm gonna... What is my stick doing? It's... I'm sorry, hang on. Back from AFK, and I second the weed brownies. No, my family lives in Maine, makes those, and it serves a very bad memory, so no. Oh no, I'm so sorry, CC. I'm sorry. Yeah, that definitely does sound like a Maine thing. When I lived in Missouri, I always thought it was a Midwest thing, and then I didn't hear it anywhere else in the Midwest, but on the East Coast, however, it's like this is like something they take pride in. I mean, I'm not saying they shouldn't, but also like, geez, fair enough. Hey, you aren't wrong, but still, hey. It's always fun messing around with you guys. Let's see, I think I want it to be in line with this one right here. So it's not that one, but this one. I'm not gonna remember that later, but it's fine. Oops. One more. There we go. I think that looks... It might be correct, I don't know. I'm very against all that. Just from seeing things I didn't want to see. Fair enough. It's... That's one thing that I don't get, I guess. Is like with drugs, it's kind of like people that and maybe I'm closed-minded on this. I just don't necessarily get it. It's like I prefer to be within my own state of mind. Now, joking about it, I'm game for that. I don't mind joking about drugs, but doing them, not so much. I'm okay. I just don't get the appeal. Let's see, do I want to go back one more? Sure. Okay, this is gonna be kind of an interesting build. I never actually built the second layer to this, I don't think. So, for those of you who don't know, I built this mansion, or the first layer of it, nearly... just over 2 years ago now. And, so I haven't done, like, I haven't done much with it. I designed the one layer, and that was it. And then, stopped playing with that server because, somebody cheated on it, and it just was a mess to clean up. So yeah, I'm glad to finally have... Did you just spawn? Or did you... He couldn't have climbed. He had the spawn. Okay, I'm sorry. My grandmother is flirting with my cousin who was her sister's son. Yeah, I'm against that stuff. Oh, definitely. Definitely, yeah, no. Only drugs I take are are OCT and prescribed. I'm so cool. Bro, I was gonna say painkillers, but I really shouldn't be calling them that. It's ibuprofen. It's... it's fine. But just calling them painkillers is very concerning. Yeah, I take painkillers, like... It's dumb. I'm still disgusted 3 years later. Are you sure it was a thing? Oh, gosh. Yeah, you know, borderline Alabama there. Or maybe not borderline, just is Alabama. They carved out an Alabama inside of Maine, man. What the heck? Oh, okay. It's fine. Okay, dark oak slabs, yes. To be honest, my grandma moved out of Maine and lived in Florida for a long time. Oh, gosh. Florida was a fun place. I like Florida. I would live there if I could. I just can't, because it's expensive, and I don't make that kind of money. Oh, okay. Let me see. My grandma is very weird, but as it is, but on drugs it's worse. See, for some people on drugs, they're like more chill and actually more tolerable. And then there's those who are wild and unpleasant. And it seems like there's just no in between. See, I feel bad for people who live in Alabama because they have to take so much crap. I will say this. I am a part of the problem, not with Alabama, but with West Virginia. A lot of people think that West Virginia is full of a whole bunch of old people that are racist and that aren't technologically capable. The truth is, there's actually a lot of young people here. It's not actually... I haven't encountered any racist people as far as I can tell. And on top of that, I've also found that for the most part, we're all pretty well technologically able. And part of that is West Virginia has an FBI facility in there. They also have NASA. We also have, I believe, a, oh, what was it called? Homeland Security. That's right. Homeland Security. We also have a Homeland Security office here, and we offer... There's all sorts of government jobs that are offered here. It's like, what the heck? And a lot of people think that West Virginians are just dumb. And I've also found that that's not the case. And that's because apparently, and I didn't know this until very recently, we have one of the highest graduation rates in the country, or used to. I don't know if we still do, but we used to for a good while, which was pretty impressive. Considering you're competing with a lot of other people who are all very, very smart and have a lot of money to pour into it. You'll take out $5 million in loans to afford one grocery run. That's one thing that's been appealing to me about here. In West Virginia, the cost of living is one of the lowest in the nation. I think it's like the second lowest, if not the lowest. When the housing market went up for everybody, it hardly went up here, and it was insane. I was like, man, if I had money right now, I'd buy up a house because I know I want one, and it's cheap here. Wow, that's crazy. No way, bro. What? Stop lying. They are. I had a random dream. I was moving to West Virginia. I used to live there, and I had no bad memories from it, so it's not the worst. Texas sucks. I had a friend from childhood who lives in West Virginia, and she's in honors classes, so whoever says West Virginians are dumb really don't know crap. Oh, absolutely. It's... Everybody I've talked to here is very well educated, and it's interesting, because, like, I honestly... No offense to any Midwesterners out there, but I think West Virginia might be smarter than the Missourians that I know. I don't know what it is. They seem to be pretty intelligent. There is intelligent life here, believe it or not. Also, Mountain Mama, yes, it's a very beautiful place. Every time we drive out to my nearest big city, there are lovely places where I can just look out over the mountains, and it's just like, oh yeah, that's just every day here, and it's really nice. Texas. I would be willing to live in Texas. I do have some friends that live there, and that's honestly where I want to be, is wherever my friends are, probably. You know, it's hard. I like family, I like friends. So it's not so much the place, but it's more so the people for me. Which, you know, it's a pretty hard thing to find people that you like anywhere, really, but I have friends that live everywhere, and it's tough. Like if I had unlimited money, then I would live near all of them. I would just alternate houses and stay near all of them, and you know, that way I could see everybody that I wanted to see, and you know, all that stuff. But it's expensive. It's just too expensive. I'm not trying to compare by state because every state is a. I'm not trying to compare by state because in every state is a popular is a population of people, and in that population is many different people. It's not fair to compare this by state when everyone is different. That's fair. That's fair. I base what states I like based on weather. That's fair. West Virginia, the weather's not bad. It's not my favorite, because it gets cold here. And then like with my with the way my room is set up, it gets very cold in my room or very hot in my room depending on what month it is. And then you pair that on top of the those anxiety attacks that I was talking about earlier. Those make me really cold. Like, I don't know if that's normal, but that's what it does to me. I get cold. So it's kind of like, yeah, I'm good. I don't I don't I don't like cold, because when you're already cold and then your anxiety attack takes all that heat away from you, all that warm comfort, you're just very, very cold. It's not fun. I'm Texas. I dislike Texas because of the weather. It's no offense to those who live there. Everyone is different. That's fair. Except Rhode Island, and only Rhode Island. No exceptions for me. I always forget Rhode Island is a state, and I don't know why. It's just one of those things, like, oh yeah, I guess Rhode Island does kind of exist. I wanna go, visit Rhode Island at some point. It's kind of on my list, because I'm sure there's plenty of things to do there, and I also have a friend that lives near Rhode Island, so it would be nice to go see them as well, you know? The weather used to be tolerable here, seems to have gotten noticeably hotter in recent years in the summer, but only the summers are bad. Yeah, that's kind of what I've heard. And I wish it wasn't so hot during those times, because otherwise it'd be perfect. Florida is nice. I find it doesn't get too terribly hot. Like, it does get hot, and it does rain a ton. But it's not the worst, honestly. Like, I don't mind it. Take it from me, yes, panic attacks can make you cold. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one. People forget about Maine a lot. Maine is up there. So I do sometimes forget about it. Uh, Mostly because I'm like, oh yeah, there's one that starts with M up in the Northeast. I'm like, oh yeah, Massachusetts. That's the one. And that's the only state that starts with M up in the in the Northeast. But no, Maine does exist, believe it or not. I wish I lived in Maine or anywhere that's not a tourist destination. Um, I lived in Florida for a while. There were a lot of tourists in that area. Um, because we lived near a beach. So it wasn't the worst, but it wasn't exactly what you'd call fun. Now, I did that when I was like 5. So, I was really young, so I probably don't remember all of the drawbacks to it. But I do just remember we could always go outside and play because it was always good weather. Sometimes you need like a very light jacket, but that was it. That was all you needed, was just a light jacket, and you could go out even in the winter time. We didn't have any snow where I lived. It was a beautiful time to be alive. We used to play football. My brothers and I, we would play football out there. Uh, but those days have long passed. We're all old now, so. Maine is a huge tourist spot, especially up by the woods, mountains. People love going camping, skiing, snowboarding, hunting, fishing, etc. I really want to go skiing one day. It's high up on my list of things to do. Even though I don't like being cold, it looks like so much fun. So I've tried to plan out a trip with some of my friends to see if they would go, because my mom probably wouldn't. She's not too much of a skier or a snowboarder, so I mean, surprise, surprise to anybody, that, you know, it not necessarily. I don't think any of our parents are young enough to still like that kind of stuff. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but I mean, I'm just not sure about that. Let's see. Other than that, no one cares about Maine. I loathe tourists, and I can say that since I've never been one. But if you're a tourist, you care about Maine. Well, if I'm not going there, then Maine is a nice spot for it. Maine sounds nice. It's one of those. I would be willing to go there at some point. It's on my list. I also really want to go to Vermont. That's also a place I want to see. Got the cave spider spawner, nice. I go AFK for 5 seconds and you place down frog light bionics. How fast are you, bruh? Just don't go to freaking Lewiston. I have no idea where that is, but will do. I will not even attempt. I've lived in Vermont, pretty nice, but full of tourists near the mountains. See, that's where I want to go. I want to be a tourist, okay? I'm gonna go, I'm gonna be a tourist, and I'm gonna, I don't know. That's probably what I'm gonna do, though. Yeah, I don't like tourists a ton. But I don't mind being one every now and then, because I'm actually, like, a thoughtful tourist. I try to act like I actually belong there. And, I use common sense, so you know. I feel like, there's a fine difference, between me and most tourists. I'm different. I'm not like all the other tourists. I'm quirky, you know? What? Nightfall's gonna hate you? Yeah, it's okay. The only reason I don't like them is they hurt the local crocs, and I'm not joking. Dude, what? How? How do they manage? Like, and they literally killed them. What the heck? Like, in Florida, literally, every tourist knows, don't mess with the alligators. You don't have, like, hardly any issues with tourists and alligators. And yet they mess with the crocs? What the heck? Yeah, tourists are dumb. And they can literally be minding their own business. Yeah, I just... I'm sorry. That is maddening. I'm not a huge fan of people to begin with, but that just made me not like people even more. Okay. You know, the straw that breaks the camel's back in this case is just stripping a log. That's the end of my world right now, man. Oh no, King, no. But on a brighter note, they are in the petting zoos. The crocs or the tourists? Either way, that sounds really entertaining. For younger children, the crocs. The log. I know, the little baby ones. I have never touched the closest I've been is a baby alligator, and I've never touched one of them either. I know, I lived in Florida for 5 years, and I never touched a baby gator. But we used to chase around lizards in the backyard and pick them up and catch them. And that was fun. That was... In Florida, they're around it year round, so... Plenty of lizards to just chase around and catch. And so, you know, that's close enough, right? I mean, they're basically baby crocodiles. No, I mean, like, you know... We have 2 bearded dragons as pets. Yes! How are they doing anyway? I know, I know, some of it wasn't going so well with a couple of them, but I hope they're doing well now. I'm scared of them, not saying I'd kill them though, yeah. I don't know why, but the one thing tourists don't kill is the iguanas, even though they are a pain. In Florida, the iguanas were a serious issue one time because of how cold it got. That they were, freezing and falling out of trees. And they weren't dying. They were just, you know, cold. And so there had to be the state had to issue a warning saying, hey, your iguanas aren't dead. They're just frozen. Like, they're just really, really cold. So, like, don't just start cooking them because you think they're dead. That's like, oh yeah, you know, that's actually an issue. Just a slight issue. Do I have... I don't have scaffolding for it. Okay, it's fine. You're thinking of the chameleons, they all passed away. The bearded dragons are like 3 years old now. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about the chameleons. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of, though. Let's see. That's my favorite pastime. Yeah, animals are fun, man. I like being around them. I don't like owning them anymore, though. It's not... It's too much for me. They apparently taste good. I've never had an iguana, but I'm sure they do. I have had gator, though, and gator is very good. I have loved... I have loved every bit of gator that I've had, and I've only had it in jerky form. Gator jerky is fantastic, though. Gator, yeah, alligator. You can only ever really get it in Florida, from what I hear, but it's very good, and it is legal. Before anybody asks, no, I didn't just get this off the black market. There was an actual store selling it. just before anybody asks, I don't want some people coming up and saying, hey, we need to take you in for some questioning. Like, no. Trust me. The mother had a sickness that the babies were born with. None of them made it to being a year before passing. Aw. That sucks. That more than sucks, really. Sorry to hear that. Also, you can legally go on a iguana genocide here. Are they considered public nuisance? If so, that is awesome. Like, horrible, because it's kind of tempting. I'm sorry. Letting my dark side out here for a second. But, you know, that's interesting. Let's see. Do I have any spruce? They're an invasive species. Yeah. Here in West Virginia, you can go on a killing spree for stink bugs. They're invasive here too. And my goodness, there are lots of them when they show up. I hate them. I hate them so very much. I'm falling asleep while waiting for the ice to melt. Oh no. I cried over every single baby chameleon death. There were 13 in total. Oh. I'm so sorry, dude. That's bad. That's really bad. That's no fun. I'm... That's part of why I also don't want to have any animals anymore. Is dealing with, you know, after they're gone. Done it twice now. And yeah, you know, at the end of the day, having the pet was fun and all that. But also, like, you know, I'll just enjoy other people's pets. That's where I think I'm okay with it. That's where I think I'm at with pets. Let's see. I need this, and we're gonna do that. Okay. How's it looking? Oh boy. Okay, I don't know if this is gonna look good, but we're gonna give it a shot. Okay, let me think. We didn't sign up for the babies. My brother adopted an adult Elliot's chameleon, and they failed to tell him that it was a she and that she was wild caught, so they weren't expecting a pregnant, sick chameleon. She had 13 babies and died a week later, and all the babies all slowly died one after the other in a span of 2 months. Jeez. That's horrible. That's horrible. I understand why people don't want pets. Had this dog for a couple months now and want to commit a pedophile violation. Oh no. See, it's they can be frustrating, but they're very lovely. They're lovely little animals to have, like dogs, cats. It's just when it comes time that, you know, they go and you're used to having them around, it's not as it's a lot more difficult than just not having a pet. Now that I'm saying that as a person that isn't your typical lonely guy, you know. I don't hang out with people very often, but I do over the internet. So, you know, I'm not sitting around at home bored. So like a pet just doesn't make sense for me. Because all it's going to do is make my life a little more difficult for the most part, which is sad. But that's okay. Because, you know, there's plenty of other great people that should get pets. Let's see. That's sad. It's very sad. The pet shop should have been sued. Yeah, definitely. At least for emotional damages. Like, not only did they lead you on to believe that you'd have a, you know, that your brother would have a chameleon, but then it died. And then, okay, what's going on here? I don't know how I messed that up, but I did. But then, you know, you had to deal with the loss of 13 baby chameleons. Like, it's not... It's not right, you know? It's just not right. You have a wonderful eye? Oh, okay, you're talking to Bionics. I was confused, I was like, who are you talking to? Okay, that makes sense. Ow. Let's see. If we did a meetup one day, would you hang out with us? I mean, probably. I would just have to work it into my schedule, but honestly, I'm down to do meetups, guys. Like, it just has to be a place that's public. For I feel like somewhat obvious reasons, but I'm not weird about it. I like meeting people and seeing what you guys are up to and all that. Let's see. I'm staying quiet because I'm a huge animal lover and want to defend them every second. See, I would just rather not have an animal, as much as I love them. Just because I know, for me as a person, it would only do me harm. However, mad respect to those who do have animals. I wish I could do it, but I don't intend to. Not for a while. Now if like my wife in the future wanted a pet, we'd get a pet. whatever she says will go. That's a free lesson for any of the fellas out there, okay? Let's see. Ever get to see my friends in person? Oh no. It made our family deal with emotional trauma for 2 months straight. Yeah. Yeah, it's like the fact that they didn't get sued is a wonder. Come to my house, here's my address. Had some very cool experiences meeting viewers and other streamers in person. Have had more opportunities to than I have a right to it, and it's awesome. Yeah, I mean, I met Unreal. He's been in my mod for 2 years now, and I met him this summer. We went and got lunch or dinner, I guess, and I hung out with him and his mom and his brother, and we just talked and talked and talked and hung out for a little bit. It was really cool. I've got to meet some of my online streamer friends as well, and that was a wonderful time. I really hope I can go and see them again at some point, because it was, it was better than what I could have imagined. You kind of think about that kind of stuff and you go, yeah, I'm gonna go see my friend, but there's something different about seeing your friend who you're used to being online all the time with, to seeing your friend and they're physically present. They're actually there. They're real, That was something that I was trying to wrap my head around. I was like, you're a real person. Like, it dawned on me several times, like when they first showed me their face through a Discord call. I was like, you're a real person. But it doesn't really set until they're physically there right in front of you and you could actually reach out and touch them. Like, it's something different. It's unique. It's strange. Fair lesson, because I ain't dating a guy who won't let me have any cats. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I feel like I've been pretty open about that position for me. Me personally, I don't want any animals, but if whomever I marry one day says, yes, I want an animal, then they will get their animal. They will have their pet cat, they will have their pet dog, they can even have a hamster. And I will even help take care of it, as long as they promise to, do their fair share as well, because I can't solo take care of 5 pets. I don't want to. The only online friends I met is A, bad person no longer friends with, or B, way too busy to chat anymore and haven't spoken to them in a very long time. Oh no. I'm so lonely. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that, CC. I've been in a similar boat. Luckily haven't met any bad people. But I have met plenty of great people that are just so busy, and it's tough. Very, very tough. Even I'll be your friend. Oh, even if I'm afraid of crocs, they grow on you. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. I love this community, guys. You guys are great. We're gonna see if I can get there on one rocket. Okay, who texted me? Oh, okay. I see. My retirement account. I call it my retirement account. It's just me investing in stocks, pretending it's gonna amount to anything. It might. I mean, you tuck it away for what, 60 years? No. Sorry, no, it's not 60 years. If I'm 20, or I'm 19, I'll be 20 soon, so I tuck it away for 40 years, it might amount to something. We'll see. Okay, so what did I get? I got 6 cents in dividends for the Ford Motors stock. That's lovely. That'll reinvest and I'll compound the interest or whatever, I don't know. Something saving money, right? I'm so glad you haven't had any toxic friends then. It really sucks when you're friends with someone for 15 plus years and they turn out to be really bad. Feel you, I've been in the same predicament, not fun, I'm sorry. I've not had that kind of toxicity, I suppose. I had the unconventional toxicity where it's slowly killing you, you know? Slowly suffocating you out of your space and your personal space, your personal boundaries, and I've had that. But yeah, not had anybody that's just been downright mean. This person just didn't realize that they were doing that and repeatedly kept doing it. Unfortunately. But we're better now. I say we. I'm better now. I didn't leave room for them anymore. Different kind of toxicity. It's alright, I hold no resentment anymore. That's good. That's good. It's hard. I mean, for 15 plus years, that's a long time, CC. Like, you know, that's... When it was 15 years ago, I can't math. Early 2000s. 2008? 2009? Gosh. That's the MJ move. Even has a name? The door slam? No way! I did the door slam and I didn't even know it existed. That's amazing. I kind of forgot we did that personality test. I talk about the stuff I went through, but it's like a really deep and really unpleasant, so I don't know if anyone wants to hear it. It's a long story. I'm sorry to hear that those things happened. And if you want to talk about it ever, my DMs are open for sure. Oh boy, this is big. What is this? I don't know where the lines came from, but they exist. It's fine. I need sugarcane, right? How do I get there? Warps. Community area, auction house. I'm gonna get as much of the sugarcane as I can from Unreal. He doesn't restock the shop. He's even thinking about possibly tearing it down. I don't know. But I'm going to go buy some sugarcane and hopefully that'll be there. It's I don't know. Sometimes he hasn't been restocking it, but he's trying to decide what he wants to do with it. Okay, there is still a little bit. Somebody stole. No data found. Okay. So it was long enough ago that we have no data on it. That's okay. It was 1 diamond for 9, right? Yeah, okay. /EC 1. Okay. Left click and right click with a stick on the ground. Okay. There we go. That's better. Okay, /back. Love the sound that makes. Okay, we'll do 3 of these guys. Oops, not what I meant to do. /craft. There we go. Paper, gunpowder, fireworks. Okay. Boom. You can't use that command? I think I can. We don't have it. See, I won the competition that gave it to me. It's the competition called I Pay for the Server. So, I have it. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it's a competition, perk. So if you win one of these special events, which we're planning more in the future, so you'll have it. I mean, hopefully you'll have it. Unreal and I are gonna start working on planning events, hopefully in the near future. So don't you worry about it. No, he took out the diamonds. And haven't restocked. Okay. You're also Indigo on Minecraft, right? Making sure I was right to assume you're the same person. Just making sure. I figured since you were the one who answered when I said glad you liked my idea, Indigo, but I am often wrong when I assume. You know, that's fair. It happens to all of us. My brother I say brother, my friend once told me that assumptions are the mother of all screw-ups. I always laughed until I realized just how true it was. I've been caught assuming too many things, and boy, has it screwed things up. Okay, this is looking nice. Also, fun fact, indigo is another name for night, and fall is another name for autumn. Shoot, wait. I never put 2 and 2 together. Wow. I don't know how I missed that. Okay. How tall do I want to make this? I'm kind of thinking, and this might look dumb. But okay, you ready? This kind of roof on top of this kind of rectangle, and maybe it'll look good. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. I didn't know about night and indigo, but I did know about fall and autumn. Yeah, I was the same boat. I just never put 2 together. That would actually really help me remember. See, I have what we call early onset dementia. And I forget everything all the time. And so, you know, it probably would help me out if I just started, you know, remembering that those 2 go together. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I kind of like that height. Yeah, let's go with that. What do you think sea cucumbers or lichen would make this look good? Ooh. Lichen might be nice. I don't know what you're talking about, but I think lichen might be nice. Oop. The creek? Ah, okay. ADHD comes with memory loss, some worse than others, and I recently did a mental health assessment. Testing and my memory came back extremely poor. Oh no. I don't know where my memory problems come from, but there's days where I just can't recall, like, how to say people's names. Like, I can read it, and I can't recall how to say it. And so we've just started joking around and calling it my dementia. Because it's the only way I'm gonna cope with it. Like, I know what I have to do to say this. I just don't know how to tell my tongue to do it. So, you know, it's fine. That's why I keep secrets so good I forget them. Lovely. That's great. CC is easy, luckily. Yes, that's an easy name. Like I can remember CC. That one would take some effort to forget. So you're all in the clear, man. Like an embo meal for seagrass would look good. Ooh, that's a good idea. Be surprised how many people get it wrong. Really? Do they go like Kiki? Like that's the only thing I could think of, and like that's not how you spell it. I'm sorry, but I mean maybe if they just thought that's what you were going for, but oh no, an ad break. Okay, Kiki, do you love me? No, 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 no. Kiki, Chi Chi. Wait, what? Clickety cat? That is okay, you know, maybe okay. Now I kind of get it. Yeah. Clickety cat. I can kind of see it, I suppose, if you're just quickly reading off chats, maybe, but jeez. I get that all the time. Hey, hey. Leave me alone. Okay. Rolling on the floor laughing. Man. I'm not even going on like a trip anytime soon, but I'm already dreading it because I'm really enjoying streaming right now. It's like, man, I don't look forward to my next trip because this is fun. Yep, Kiki, Chi-Chi, and Clickety Cat. That's fun. King, no offense, but you fight mobs like a bot. You back up, then hit them without jumping. See, that's the funny thing, though. Like, it's all dependent on the mob, for the most part. When it's like a skeleton, yeah, I don't jump. I hate it when I jump and fight skeletons, because inevitably I slow down or whatever. It sucks. But you know, some mobs may be a little less bot-like. And just like Indigo shows, when I get called Kiki without fail, they start singing this song. That's... I'm sure that's lovely. I never, ever enjoyed that song, but I imagine that would make it, like, unbearable, right? You and millions others. That's amazing. Okay, this is kind of looking more and more like a prison. And you know what? It's fine. Considering what this area is about, it's fine, you know? Just in case you didn't know what this area is about. I'm not paying them right now. And... Now, this right here isn't slavery, technically, because I do pay them, right? I do technically pay them. But over here, I'm not gonna pay them in there. Because it's a prison. So it's still not slavery, right? We're just gonna make up crimes that they did. So that we can get free labor out of them so they're working their debt off, right? Let's see. I hate that song just because of my name, and it's not even them saying my name right. Oh, if that's your issue, then CC, do you love me? Oh my gosh. Someone in my suffering. Mine as well. Okay, how do I want to do this? It's funny though, someone's nickname at my old school is Kiki. I'm sorry, King, it's my fault. I have the name. Listen, man, nobody's singing any songs out of my name. No, it's all good. It's funny. It's actually kind of comical to me. Okay, how do I want to do this? Gosh, it's only 10:08. How's it? Feels like it should be later. I don't like how early it is. I was kind of like, oh man, it's tired. I'm tired. It's almost time to end stream, right? Look down. It's not even close. Not even close. No one is singing your name, but someone is asking why you're regging the nog, whatever that means. Okay. Yeah, you right. I feel like I'm validated now. King, can I nogging your nog? No! What the... I feel violated and nothing's even happened. I've just been asked a question. Like, what is this? I don't even know what nog means. Okay, well. This is... What does it mean, King? It's a type of drink. It's a type of drink. Don't... Now, what does nogging your nog mean? I don't know. I don't know, and nog is an eggnog, that's what I think. Yeah, basically, I mean... There's several ways it could be interpreted. I was just 12 when I made it. I thought it sounded cool, man. I don't even know what it means. It's kind of one of those times where you just make up a random set of characters and you're like, yes, this is a word now. Eggnog is the best, dude. I love, love myself a glass of eggnog. We have some in the house, and I need to probably start drinking it, otherwise it'll go bad. That's the only reason I'm drinking it, it's just so it doesn't go bad. That's only reason. It's the eggnog season. I know. You know what? Hang on. Hang on. Can we change my display name really quick on Discord? Maybe not. It's not letting me. Okay, I'll change it after stream. That mountain really took it out of you, yeah. For real. Eggnog is the best. The mountain is a King Reg slog. Usually with alcoholic liquor, eggnog. 12, I'm calling CPS. I have an eggnog cheesecake recipe. Ooh. CC, that sounds amazing. That sounds really, really good. I'm sure you'd actually appreciate this, CC. I'm intending to make like some chocolate mousse at some point. Because while I was on vacation, there's this one place at Disney that sells chocolate mousse and it has a layer of like Oreo cookie crumble. and then another layer of chocolate mousse on top of it, and you just eat it right out of the cup like that. Oh, it's so good. But it's the only place I've been able to find it that tastes just like that. And I do happen to have a recipe that is supposedly the same one. I can't reveal my sources just because I don't know if that's proprietary, so it might not be the same one, Disney, you know, for legal purposes. But you know, I'm gonna try to make it at some point, and I'll let you guys know if it's any good. But it sounds very, very good, and I'm hopeful. I don't know if you remember, but I am a baker, so I love hearing about food creations. That's kind of why I thought I should tell you. I thought you'd be interested in hearing that. Let me know, even if you got a DM me, I want to hear it, but I'll let you know. I love mousse. I remember I've had like a mousse pie, like a chocolate mousse pie before. That was very good. I still need to try those. Oh, what were they called? Was it the French silk cookies that you were showing us, CC? Those looked phenomenal, and I need to try those at some point. Let's see. How do I want to plug that up? Because if you look at just the right angle, you can see the stone, and I don't want to see it. CC loves all things baking and cooking. Yes, those are so good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find some. I've heard there's been a crumble cookie a little bit closer to me as well, so I might be able to actually go and get some. We'll see. Dang. Oh no. Here, do you want some iron? I can refund that. I've got you some extra iron if you want, man. I have a little extra iron. I will give him iron. Do you have too much too? There's so much iron. Okay, what do we want to do to this? Maybe I give it a break. I've been digging for iron this whole time. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we can help you out there. You gotta remember the flavors rotate weekly, so I don't think the French silk pie is on the menu yet. Yeah. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out and see if there's a good time that coincides with the. I'll make sure to keep a day a week open on my schedule to just go and travel to our nearest crumble cookie to get it as soon as it's on the menu. You know, just bring you to me. Tele request. If you do a TPA here, it would. Or you could go to spawn like Indigo says. Not sure I can find the spot if I leave it. Fair enough. If you do /spawn, you can do /back and go back to your current location, or you could do /set home, and you can set your home there. Okay, let me think. Let me clean up my inventory. And what I'm gonna do is I would like to go back to the mountain and we'll see if I can tolerate building just a little bit more of the mountain. So much yay for farms, yes. Iron farms are kind of like that's kind of what got me into technical Minecraft, I guess, was the iron farm. That's one of the first things I learned how to design myself. I wish there was an off button. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. The second I flew up here and saw the cliff, I was like, you know what? I would rather not. That was the very first thing I built on my last server, and it was very useful. I tried to build one early on, just because the amount of iron you're gonna get is invaluable. It's truly, truly amazing. I guess I need to claim some more. I didn't get it all the way out. Man, I didn't realize just how big this is. Slash X claim. Edit claim chunks. Alright. I can make an off button for it probably. Is it just a zombie scaring some villagers through a 1x1 hole in a wall? Yeah, that's mine, and it does have an off button. I just don't use it for some reason because I'm kind of dumb. As an off lever, I guess, but I don't know which one. Indigo uses. Okay. Next week's crumble menu starting Monday and final day being Saturday. Milk chocolate chip, lemon poppy seed, chocolate raspberry truffle, gingerbread cake, caramel shortbread, feet Twix, and chocolate crumb cake. That sounds lovely. Yeah, you can skip whole sections of Minecraft if you get a iron farm, then villagers that trade diamond armor and tool, and the raid farm. Yeah. Honestly, the raid farm, as much as it was funny making it, and like it had a decent purpose, it ended up also kind of just making parts of the game well, not as great. Because it took out like all of the grind for emeralds that you would typically do, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. It was just, it did take away, you know, me paying somebody else to get me the books, or I didn't use the enchanting table. Because I had unlimited emeralds, I never actually had to, I never actually spent time trying to trade out iron to get emeralds and all that, which is okay, but if it's that design, you could just set a piston to push a block into the opening to keep the zombie from scaring them. Yeah, that's a good idea. I found it. I actually am glad you reminded me to look. My mom wanted the gingerbread cake when it came on the menu, and the chocolate raspberry truffle is brand new, and I really want to try it. So I had to text her. Next week is the week they have our cookies. That's gonna be good. I'm glad to hear it. That works out, you know. Uh, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it, guys. I'm sorry. I don't think I can make myself right now. It's staring me right in the face too. Like I want to do it. I just I forgive you. It's one of those things, like I really want to, but I can't even move my fingers to get closer to it, right? The willpower is just not there. Well, for Christmas, I can't wait for the red velvet my family always makes. Ooh, that sounds lovely. Um, my mom makes a certain cake for our birthdays, or she used to when we were kids anyway. It's kind of become a little less common now that we're older. Um, but it's this very special kind of cake, and I don't know what its official name is. But it was something my grandmother used to make actually, and so it kind of just got passed down. Um, and so It was like a chocolate cake, and then it would have holes poked into it, and then a caramel layer just drizzled across the top, and it would sink down into the chocolate cake across the top of it as well. And then there would be a Heath bar, crumbled up across the top of it, and then she would take whipped topping, put a thick layer of whipped topping across the top of that, and then she would put a final layer of just some peanuts, peanut shavings, or not shavings, but I don't know the correct term. I'm not a baker, but small peanuts that were cut up or something, and then sprinkled across the whipped topping. Crushed peanuts. Yes, thank you, Cece. Thank you. Ooh, chocolate caramel poke cake. That sounds good. It was very good. And my mom usually will make it for birthdays, or if there's a special holiday that everybody's in for, then we make it for the sake of nostalgia mostly. Chopped peanuts, whichever, yeah. I think they were crushed. That's my guess, but I don't know. They seem to be a little. I think that's the one that she buys anyway. I think there's very slight difference. What about savory recipes? Got any good holiday ones? I don't really do much of the cooking. See, I only know about the stuff that I really like. So I know how to make the cake. I made a peanut butter pie once with like a thick fudge layer on the bottom. That was very, very good. I couldn't tell you how to make it though. As for savory recipes though, my mom does all the cooking really, so I wouldn't be able to tell you, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Also, we're making the upside down pineapple cherry cake. Ooh, fancy. Chocolate caramel poke cake featuring Heath, a baker would call it. That sounds lovely. You see, what my family always called it was icky, sticky, ooey gooey cake. It is not icky, despite the name, but it is very ooey and gooey, and it is a cake if I've ever seen one. And man, is it! It makes me nostalgic. It's a comfort food for me. Yeah, we would call her Nana. My grandmother, Nana, she would make it, and very good. And then when we moved away and she was no longer near us, my mom started making it for us, and then it's just kind of become a tradition, And for any of you who also have a grandmother that you would call Nana, you know that she is absolutely a fantastic cook. She could cook anything, man. She was amazing. And if she didn't know how to cook it, it didn't matter. She'd find a way. Like, I was always... I think she may have been my favorite cook at the time. I am the baker of the family, so I can't relate. Oh, I'm sorry. That's fair, though. I mean, I wish I could. I really, really wish I could cook. And I wish I could bake. And I wish I was good at that stuff. But I never spent time with it. Also, for the graveyard dirt in the middle of the dessert, seems about right. Hang on. I'm sorry, I'm thinking of desserts. You're saying desert? I was like, graveyard dirt? I mean, I guess you could take, like, some Oreo cookies and crumble them up, and, that would be good dirt. But you know, I personally, I don't know where we're going with this. Grandma's ashes. Gravel. Gravel might look better. Gravel or yeah, probably gravel, honestly. That's probably your best bet. I like CC's idea there. Desert is so tasty, it deserves duties. Dessert, yes. And uh, grandma's ashes. That's lovely. I'll probably be someone's nana someday, and I'll be the one making the cake. I strive for the day where, like, this is weird. And it's probably very, very weird to a lot of people to want this. But I strive for the day where I'm, like, really old, and, like, I'm, you know, I say really old. I mean, like, 60 years old, you know, and I've probably got, like, this big, bushy beard, and, I'm still wearing the flannels because they still look good, and, I've got my guitar out, we're sitting at, the fireplace in my house, and I'm playing some stupidly funny song for the grandchildren. Like, that sounds lovely, right? However, I will not be able to cook. I don't know if I'll ever be able to strive to that. I'd like to, because I know, like, it's not fair on the other person, whom I would probably be married to expect her to cook everything. Unless I am the only one in the household that is, you know, at work, but I would still not want her to have to cook everything. It might be a little more understandable if I was busy, though, but if she can cook, you know, every once in a while, and I can cook every once in a while, there'll be no issues. We'll be a happy bunch. Unless I just really suck at cooking, and she just wants to cook, I'd be fine with that. Alternatively, we just go out to eat and burn all of our money, you know. I love making brownies just to get sick from eating too much of them, then getting more stuff to make them and all over again. Oh, gosh. I love to take a brownie and then spread peanut butter across the top. But for whatever reason, whenever I do that, it actually makes me lose my voice. I don't know why. Maybe it's coincidental, but if I combine brownies and peanut butter, it somehow manages to make me... It somehow manages to make me lose my voice, and it's a very sad, reoccurring issue. I actually decorated brownies using Halloween, I'm sorry. I actually decorated brownies during Halloween to look like tombstones. Now that sounds awesome. Melted down white frosting and added food coloring to make it gray. Then I poured it over the cut up brownie pieces in the shapes of tombstones. Then when I lost the frosting set, I wrote on top with black icing rip. Then I drew a skull with a white and black icing. Then I added some bones and white icing. That sounds awesome. That sounds awesome. Okay. Let the frosting set. That makes more sense. Peanut butter allergy, skill issue, should have made a better build, man. Okay. Now listen. Peanut butter alone is fine. It's just when it's on the brownie. And I love it on the brownie, but when it's on the brownie, for whatever reason, it has unknown consequences. And I'm not sure why. But it ends up turning my voice into something like this, and then I have a really hard time talking. But it's weird. It only gets really, really bad, though, from the peanut butter brownie. He becomes Batman. I'm Batman. I sound a lot like Lego Batman, in my opinion. whenever I lose my voice. Cause then I sound like, let me think, what is something that he says? But I think I sound more like the Lego Batman. And then like, I think he's also the same guy that voices the Reese's commercials. So there you go. Not sorry, Reese's. And it's just like, I'm sorry, what? I have suddenly become, oh, what's his name? Will Arnett. Yeah, that's the guy. I only know his name because he did a Minecraft Live, and, that's the only reason whatsoever that I can remember his name. This is great knowledge to my future assassination attempt, so you can't scream for help. That's messed up. Listen, can you, like, hold off on killing me before, or can you hold off on killing me until after I can live out some of my dreams? Is that okay? Like, I'd like to live long enough to hit my stage in life where I can play the guitar or in front of a campfire that I own with my grandchildren, whom I don't own because you can't really own people anymore. But you know, I feel like that would be perfectly okay. My head is killing me. I'm sorry to hear that, CC. I'll consider it. Okay, that's anymore. Okay, you used to be able to own people. That used to be a thing. I'm just saying. You did not just say that. I did. I very much did. It's not me saying I would consider owning anybody. It's just me saying, you know, back in the day. No, I'm just joking with you guys. You can still own people. Wait, what? This is news to me. Stop saying used to. I didn't know you could own people still. Do share the secret. Like, last time I tried to own somebody, I got canceled on Twitter, and then there were people at my door saying, "Sir, we abolished that." Like, what do you mean we can't own people? You're telling me we can. Now, is there like some trade secrets here? This is horrible. This is absolutely horrible. In some poor third world countries. Okay, fair point, fair point. Slavery is still used. Yeah, I mean, like, there are certainly areas in the world where slavery is still used, but I was mostly referring to America, because I don't think I'm allowed to own a slave and then, you know, still retain my American citizenship. It's generally frowned upon. Also children. Yeah. Yeah, that's not fun. You know, and there's me just complaining that I had a job when I was 16, right? Free labor. It's free real estate. Let's see. I want to do something to that. Hold on a minute. I'm being tagged in a Discord being blamed for something I didn't do as a joke. Oh boy. But I'm confused because I was silent for a while. Oh. See, I get blamed for a lot of things. I've just started taking the blame even if it's not as a joke. My siblings tend to blame me because, I don't know. I don't know why they blame me, but they do. Like, that's kind of messed up now that I'm thinking about it. Why don't we blame the youngest? At least he gets off, like, you know, scot-free. It's fine when he does it. I'm really trying to find motivation to do stuff right now, guys, but I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think I have it in me. This is bad. I just, you know, yeah. what if... Well, I don't wanna... but I probably should. You know... Okay, I don't like my options here, right? You see, I could continue playing, right? And just run around and do nothing and act like I'm doing something. Or I could end stream and then do something else that would be probably more productive. None of those sound as fun, though. Well, I felt like that with Doomfall. I just took a break, then later asked for help. That's fair. That's very fair. Like, I don't mind... Like, I like doing the project I'm still on. I can't do any more today. I can't do anything else today. It's like... I want to do more Minecraft building, but I can't. I can't make myself do it. But I want to. And then there's things like, okay, I want to make videos, which just takes time. There's a lot of time involved with that. There's also another aspect that I care not to mention live, that I would also like to, trying to find the right way to word this without giving anything away. There's also people I'd like to talk to. So, you know, secrets. I know, secrets. It's, say it. I mean, if I said it, then, you know, you guys know nothing. You know nothing of my truest, deepest, darkest secrets. So, you know, it's a peaceful life. That's the thing. Like, if I told you guys some of the things that I don't tell you, for the sake of just telling you guys because you want to know, I'd be giving up all that peace that I have. You know, deepest, darkest secrets. Deepest, darkest. Deepest, darkest. That's hard. Why is that hard for me to do? Deepest, darkest. Are you okay? I'm okay. I'm fine, man. I'm fine. But you know, if I gave away, like, you know, all of the secrets that I have, the peaceful life would be gone. Like, it's like a second life to streaming. It's so good. Believe it or not, I used to tell you guys like literally everything, and it was nice. It was fun. It was freeing. I was one person and one person only. And then recently I've taken a new approach. Is it an OnlyFans? No. 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 But no judgment. Fair enough. I mean, if I had an OnlyFans, I'm sure I'd be making bank, you know? No, that's horrible. Feet pics, no. I've accidentally given some people my feet pics. It's not supposed to happen, but it does. OnlyFans win. So, let me explain that before people go, King, what? King, what? No, you did not just say that. No, so what happened was, I have a thumbnail guy that helps me sometimes. His name is just Kaz_live. He is great. You guys should check out his streams sometimes. But he helps me out with some of my thumbnails, and, in one of the thumbnails, I'm far enough back that you can see my feet, and I didn't realize, and then he goes, yo, dog, why you got your grippers out? And I'm like, wait, what? And he's like, no, look, and then he zoomed in on the feet. He's like, I got your feet pics now. I'm like, so, you know, that happened. That happened. So if you want any of my feet pics, you're gonna have to go beg him, okay? I don't even think it's in the thumbnail. Like, I think he cut out the feet just so they wouldn't be visible. Like, he went through the effort of hiding those things. Bro, what a buzzkill, man. Let me double check. I'm not gonna tell you if he did or not, but I'm gonna tell you. Well, I'll tell you. Oh no, I won't tell you. Never mind. I just want to know how far back was this? It was a long time ago. Um, where would that have been? Probably even before that. Uh, yes. Okay. Let me pull it up on the big screen. Hang on. Hang on. Grippers, yes or no? No. Okay, well, I guess you know there is a thumbnail out there that does have my grippers. It's not bad. It's just good luck finding it. I'm not gonna tell you which. I'm not gonna tell you what thumbnail it is. You guys don't get to know what feet pics exist, okay? Dang, ruined. Okay, I'm back. That was strange. What the heck? Okay. You came back at a weird time. Uh, so we were just talking about, like how I don't tell everybody everything anymore. And I do that because at one point it was nice to just have one life, but now I needed one life, or two lives, one separate from work. So, I've got streaming, there's King, and then there's Josiah now. Back to the way things should have been. Then somebody asked about OnlyFans, and then it led to feet pics, and then I told them that one of my friends has feet pics because he did a thumbnail for me, and then I found out that the feet are very much still in the picture. So I can't believe that's happening, but good luck finding it. You're not gonna find it. Okay, so I got summoned into Discord, being blamed for spilling the beans about a friend having Brody band-aids, and then I come back here to you talking about feet. What is happening? Which I didn't do, okay. Wanna bet? You guys will never find it, okay? So now I'm concerned. Who did spill the beans about the Brony band-aids? How much money? Oh gosh. Okay, so the feet, they're just feet. Oh my gosh. But yeah, there's things that you guys don't know about that I might go do after stream. Just possibly. It was all a joke. He doesn't have Bernie Band-Aids, but they wanted to just throw my name in the mix to summon me for more chaos, which is exactly what they got. That sounds amazing. Sounds like you don't understand the value of what you're standing on. Well, right now I'm sitting on it, homie. I have a problem. I can't just sit like a normal person, and I found out that if you don't sit like a normal person, you have one of the signs of schizophrenia. The more you know. Yeah, I'm sitting on my feet. I'm crisscrossed on my chair. I was literally tagged, and I was like, huh? I imagine it was probably very confusing to just walk in on brony band-aids. Like, teach their own, but what? Okay. Um. Hmm. It's just a hunch, but I bet feet that recently touched butt are worth more. Oh my. I mean, I mean, I can't argue wrong. I can't argue that you're wrong, but I'm not gonna agree. I mean, but you're probably right. I didn't even know what those were at first. Oh gosh. You know, fair enough. I don't blame you for not knowing. The only reason I know is I'm on Twitter way too much, and yeah. Is there anything that I should go back to the Brony Band-Aid talk? You know, probably. Probably. But, it's okay. I'm halfway debating just, you know. Okay, I really want to stream. I really want to do the things that I said I was gonna do today. But I can't. I can't get myself to do it. I don't know why. I don't know what's wrong with me. But I can't. So, this feels so wrong. We're ending 2 hours early. Like, what is wrong with me? Chestnuts roasting on the open flame. Okay. It's time. We're gonna end stream. Alright. This is what we've done today, okay? We did, like, a nice little section. Right here. All the way over. It looks really nice. And then we did the roof for the first layer, and then we did the box, sort of. It's kind of a box. It exists. And then that's all. That's all we did. You can take time to make a be right back screen. I'll do that while taking care of some, or not taking care of. It's not really taking care of anything. It's working on some it's not really working with the personal thing, you know, personal life. I'll take care of personal life matters as well. And I'll do the be right back screen on top of that. It was fun up until the part about the feet. That was the best part. Fun fact, I'm extremely grossed out by feet. Well, in that case, no. You know, that's fair. That's fair. Can I even look at mine without feeling sick? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. That's not fun. No, King, no. See, I would be the kind of person to do that if it weren't for the fact that we just talked about feet in that context, and now you guys aren't getting these feet for free. I'm just saying. Dog feet? I don't have dog feet. What do you mean dog feet? Oh. I'm tired, guys, okay? I'm tired. You can't blame me for this. I was up till 5 a.m. with an anxiety attack, or is it a panic attack? I forget which is which. I think it's an anxiety attack. I knew what was causing it. So I watched a JFK documentary to make it all better. I watched our former president of the United States get shot in the head. This is great, you know. That's what I do to relax. Man should have worn a helmet. I'm sorry. Anxiety attack because of your dog feet. No, it wasn't because of the dogs. Ugh. It was about something else, okay? It was about something else. Okay. We're gonna pull the plug on this before I just get deeper down this hole. I don't want to be deeper down the hole. Okay, I can't breathe. I can't. Okay. Yes. So, who's live? Yes, we are going to, Now, you look interesting. Wait. Is our Froggy's not live. Okay. This is an interesting title. Hang on. Yeah. Let's go say hello to this person. Their title is officially starting Le Breeding Bunker. It is time. They're playing Minecraft Hardcore, and it sounds amazing. The Breeding Bunker. So let's go ahead and say hello to Kitrix Live. Thank you so much for the stream, King. It was fun. Thank you guys so much for watching. Couldn't have done it without you guys, especially the feet part. So let's not go over there and talk about feet, though. Can we do that? I don't want to make this person uncomfortable. I don't know what are their chat rules anyway. Okay, they're also a young'un, so that might mean they're a minor. So don't talk about feet, okay? please don't talk about feet. I don't want to be the weird one rating it, okay? Shaking my head, not the feet part. Good night, King. No promises, I won't. I hate feet. Youngin. Freaking hate it. I promise, no feet. Minor. No. We're going. Goodbye, guys. Good night. Yep. Good night.